Welcome.
Patmos,
Drink, bitch!
Good evening, everyone. How are we doing? Hi, Lokapi. Hi, Honey-chan. Welcome. Hi, Suza. Happy birthday, Suza. You're growing into such a big, strong boy. Hi, Verso. Yeah, Verso with no beard. Hi, Adelina. Shake it, shake it. Come on, dance for me. Shake it, shake it. This is bottom, so yeah. There is another one as well. We have two. We have two expeditioners. We can also get Gomage. Good evening. Good evening, Honey-chan. This one goes hard. The petals, right? The petals make it. Hi, baby doll. Lurk in comp. Hope everyone has a good day, my dear. Thank you, Adelina. Thank you for the check-in, Cesar. Welcome. I hope you've had a good birthday. Cup eats sleep. In my cup there is Monster. Today I ate a feta cheese salad. And sleep, my sleep was okay, I think. Redeems, sure. How was streamer's week? Busy. I have not eaten yet today. You'll get in trouble in this chat, Josh, if you haven't eaten. This chat are obsessed. Obsessed with what you eat. What flavor? You mean my Monster? It is Pacific Punch. It's my, good busy or bad busy? No, good busy. Good busy, not bad busy. You are what you eat and you ate nothing. Yeah, good busy, good busy. I just had a lot of work to do. Which is fine. It's a decent problem to have. So today, we're going to play Tell Me Why, which I know nothing about. And the only person on my Steam that has played it before is Newt Newt. So, the only person who knows anything about it, as far as I know, at least people I have on Steam, is Newt Newt. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. I don't know. At the very start, when I loaded the game up, it said that it was made with advice from cultural sensitivity consultants from a wide variety of backgrounds. I think it said cultural something and transgender activists. No, advocates. So it's not racist, hopefully. Hopefully. It's woke. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's going to be quite woke. But I am here for it. We'll find out, I guess. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache, yeah. Josh beat you to it, I'm afraid. Hi, Bella, by the way, welcome. Bella Farfella. So yeah. We're gonna play some Tell Me Why. Which means I need to... Not Fella. Oh, Falla, sorry. Bella Farfalla. Hi. Sorry, I misread it. My bad. Where is it? Good evening. There we go. Good evening, Bella. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome. So yeah, we're gonna play this video game. And it's about 9 hours long, so a two-stream event, I think. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I need to be on the other side. It's weird if I'm on the left. There we go. That's better. So we're getting a 9-hour stream. Unfortunately, you are not getting a 9-hour stream, no. You will probably get more like a 5-hour stream, and then we will finish it tomorrow. Good evening, darling. Good evening, Inky. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. I see. I mean, God knows, Josh. God knows. It may get to... You know, I may get so gripped that we leave at 6 a.m. God knows. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. We'll find out. Imagine the grip. Grip confirmed. Yeah. Okay, let's play the video game. I think this is going to be a controller game. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. You guys ready? Let's go. Tell Me Why is a story-based game that takes your choices into account to shape your relationships with other characters. Choose wisely. Yeah, this is not my first rodeo. Are we gonna have people saying, "Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache"? All night? Is that the plan? Delos Crossing, Alaska, March 1st, 2005. I can say the best part of my birthday is getting to be here with you and my friends. That is very sweet, Cesar. It's also the best part of my day.
Hey, kiddo.
Although it's not my
I need to
birthday.
ask you a few questions, okay?
Oh god, the trauma is starting a little bit earlier.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
You heard this game was shit when it came out? Well, we'll find out.
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
Childhood trauma already.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom.
Hey, Aria,
killed me,
welcome.
So I stabbed her.
Oh my gosh.
I killed my mother.
Functional mirror in my video game. 10 out of 10 game of the year. Okay.
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But
Is it?
it makes me happy
Can't.
just to look at the box.
Oh, I think it's a box set of something. Can't believe there would be writing in my game so woke. I know. She cunts on the daily. Erica Lindbeck. I don't know who Erica Lindbeck is. Should I?
Not here.
Oh, the VA. Okay. I'm gonna go lurk over. Gotta write fanfic. Good luck. Good luck, Locappy.
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
The Geminids. Oh, they're asteroids, right? Or meteors, I
Wanna
guess.
Freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall
Yeah.
from the sky?
Like the Perseids.
Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch. Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
We found the keys. What did she say? The keys to her old house? Is that where we're going? Oh, I like that guy.
So that's where you've been hiding.
That guy's cute. We don't have anyone's name yet, I don't think. Ken Luce, do you think you're baby? Do I think I'm baby?
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
I don't think so. I can fix this. Oh, she's into DIY, I guess. Slay.
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Just between us. Oh, it's a TV show.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
To Juneau. Juneau's a place in Alaska, right? I think. Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Okay, so this is a game mostly about local politics. I'm down. Do twins like each other? I think in general they do, yeah.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
But I'm not sure.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
So she... Oh, are they actually twins? Oh, I had not noticed that. Now I feel stupid. Yeah.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3
I don't know what
times.
that's like. My sibling and I cannot be in the same room. Really? Really, Amy? Time and I against any two. The Shape of Yesterday and Summertime Sweet. I'm okay with my brother. I haven't seen him in a very long time, but I don't hate him. I feel like my twin tolerates me just to be polite. Oh, you have a twin, are you really? Unlocking law. I cannot stand her and she cannot stand me. We are completely opposite people. That's so
Tyler won't
interesting.
even recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
So interesting.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Not with the blinds closed, no. So she's
I could look at this artwork all day.
big into planets, I guess. Space nerd. It does seem that way.
Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Space nerd who likes hockey. Have you gone to see Mother yet? Is that another question that I don't
One more
understand?
season. What
Or
am
is it
supposed to
literally
do
have I gone to
myself
see
a
Mother
favor?
yet?
Get invested
Hi,
in the
Zenith,
lives
how you
of real
doing?
people?
So I guess I can't go this way. Okay, I guess we leave then. We know nothing about this character so far, except Space Nerd, quite clearly Space Nerd. Into DIY, so practical person. Likes TV. And lives in a super trendy loft apartment, I guess. Oh, it's literally because you were supposed to go and didn't. No, I haven't. I still haven't. I still haven't rearranged it. She is coming up here though in September, so it's not all that important.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Okay. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, Just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie. Is more like letter territory. Whatever, you'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over, and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice. How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. Hold on, so is he in juvie or not? I can't tell. September is the end of the year. You were supposed to go after Christmas. I know. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the Vecchi's let me take the day off, so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Oh, he was the one who stabbed his mother. I've only just remembered that there was that. So,
I believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time.
so we were literally in juvie.
I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Okay. I see.
Oh, gonna miss these dum-dums.
This mentor, you escaped. So then he was a mentor. Was he a mentor in juvie though? Is that how that works? You like the diva more? Hey Aaron, his name's Aaron. You know I'm bad at this, but I wanted to say you've been the best counselor on an at-risk yet redeemable youth could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Okay. Not a big fan of the undercut? No, I do not like the haircut, but, you know, if that's what he wants. So he takes his tea on a Tuesday. Take me, this box of junk treasure is now yours by the first law
Welcome
of
back.
finders keepers. Hey Toki, thank you for the check-in, welcome. I wish I could take E once a week. You use the gel, right? Which is like a daily thing, I think.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Hey Toki, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for liking my TikToks. I see you.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Tea is often injections, so they can be weekly. I see, okay. Celebrate, Educate, Unite. Trans Visibility March on Juno, March 31st, 2014. Brought to you by Juno Coalition for Equality.
Bye, Herbert.
Oh, that's his goblin. So his goblin is a matching one with his twin, I guess. No problem, I love your videos and I want to support my fave person. Thank you so much, Toki, that's very kind.
Bitch.
Drink, bitch. Hey, Madison.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
Shelter from the flood.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity by Alex Green. Fireweed Youth Center.
Man, he's going places. And
Student
all
art
over
to
the
show
world,
at
miles
Grindhouse.
away.
Tyler Ronan 20 matches young Tlingit artist with favorite local venue.
Is there any way I can? No. that's
Shit I
all
gotta
it's
do.
done now.
Tutoring. Help Perez with college admission essay. Call Dr. Beck. Recounseling sessions. Meet Aaron. Finish paperwork for escape and letter. Something for Allison. So, I think this is the guy from the first scene who stabbed his mom, right? Stabbed and killed his mom. And he's been in juvie. I mean, that kinda makes sense. I can leave shade. She looks a lot like you, and people consistently assume that you're her much, much older brother. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
See, okay. He's into rambunctious music. I see. Okay, let's grab our goblin and go. That sounds like a euphemism, but...
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Okay,
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
I guess so. Let's go. So I guess, yeah, we were a mentor. A mentor? I don't know why I said that weird. We were a mentor in juvie because we stabbed our mom to death. And now we're gonna meet our sister. Our twin sister, Allison. Allison and... I've already forgotten his name. Tyler? No. There was a Tyler, but he's not the Tyler. Not gonna lie, he looks like he smells like cat piss. I have no reason to think that or not to think that.
Hi, Tyler.
Tyler, his name is Tyler, okay.
First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Not sure what I think to the
Like,
voice actor so far. Many things went through my head, that wasn't
Have
it.
anything else you need to get?
nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly
The
talented.
budget is a lot lower than the newer Life is
Shots
Strange
today in his
games.
art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss
Her
anything
voice,
about this
her
movie?
VA is good. His, I'm not so sure on yet.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home.
For what it's worth, I do not think
They
he
made me
smells.
feel
He looks like he smells of cat piss.
Safe enough to
He looks perfectly normal.
be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Okay, Tyler and Allison back together. What is their special power gonna be? My dear. Welcome, Tsunami. Thank you for the check-in. Is it gonna be basically just Life is Strange? Is one of them gonna have some kind of power? Just Life is Strange, but they don't have the rights to use the words Life is Strange.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Typical Alaska
Someone heard a
problems.
commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
Oh, we're on the ferry. I was very
Then what
confused by what was happening.
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they
You're
tranked
trying to turn a ferry around.
Oh, poor buddy.
Because there's a bear on it.
Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
They break into cars for
well,
spearmint gum by
you know
Lake
what they
Tahoe,
say,
apparently. They do,
safety
yeah.
first and
Bears
boundaries.
break into
Yeah, but
everything.
Prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps,
I can't appreciate you turn a ferry around, you break
even
up with
bringing
her.
back hibernation hunting. What kind of
Um,
asshole gets off
no.
on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling?
Oh
I'm
my
being
gosh.
serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you
Mint gum is just foul. I really do not like
boast a half-completed certificate in accounting
gum.
from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
Could either of them get it?
How are you feeling?
No. No, I don't think so.
I'm
She's
about to crack
pretty,
into a whiteout, and my
but
fog lights are dead.
she doesn't give, I don't know. She doesn't give aura, to coin a phrase. Wow, sorry.
What about you? Allison?
He's a reasonably attractive guy.
Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
Oh, I can
sorry,
look.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
I don't know if I could live somewhere like Alaska where it is just habitually cold.
Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
Because I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
You'd love it. Cold
You
is
have to
better.
take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Firewood.
Did you just call her a bitch? No, I did not.
I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you
6 months of
were.
darkness and 6 months of
Sorry.
light, I'd lose my
You wanna
mind,
take over
yeah.
driving while we
Welcome
dock?
back.
No.
You're
Hey
gonna have to
Jade,
get my
welcome.
fucking
Thank you for the
number at some
check-in.
point, you
There's
know?
also the vampire issue, of course.
Fireweed van, no
They made a whole
worse than
movie
bitch.
about it.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
The light would be my hell. So where I live, in the middle of summer, it does not get fully dark.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
It's weird.
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good.
Who's Michael?
But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and
Just a
having
friend,
his
I
clan
guess.
organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out.
Totally
At least
haunted.
Until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
So he went to juvie fairly close to where he lives, I guess. Which might be common, I have no idea.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
Just
I
Stonehouse?
can illuminate she's pretty smart, talented, and nice. Why is she with you?
Yeah, we are.
Good question, baby doll. I have no idea how I would answer
Yeah.
that.
Turns out people
Hello,
don't
is this
mind
who I
buying
think it
murder
is?
houses
It
with
is,
electricity.
Mina. It is who you think it is.
At least it's got one
Thank you for the
hell of a
check-in.
view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has
You
people
love it.
on
I
the
also
side.
have this one.
Are you still thinking you might be my roomie?
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Amy, welcome.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, go for it.
Shoot.
I was told, I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time.
Oh, so he
fighting.
technically got out 3 years
Pretty
ago.
much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
Why the
So
full
you
hair
were free
change?
to come and go
I don't know.
Yeah.
I felt like darker
Yeah.
hair makes
Oh,
sense for an
nothing.
expeditioner, and I know
An
that's
overly
ridiculous,
invested
but...
Sister. Curious how you spent your time.
And it's a bit sort of Verso adjacent. I mean, I know he doesn't look like Verso, and that's kind of not the point. But... You know, I just thought it was suggestive.
Allison,
Yeah?
Have you ever dyed your hair?
Yeah.
Not for a very long time. I did
Hey,
dye
I
it
mean,
dark
promise not to
once.
freak out.
And I'm quite pale, so it made me look like a vampire. It was not a good look. I like how fucked up you are. Yeah,
It's a gift
unsurprising.
from Eddie.
From Eddie.
I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
Come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important
Trying to
people
be
in my
suggestive,
life.
no chance, of course.
Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
Throw it in the sea.
It's a
Water.
gift, Tyler.
Lake,
You
I don't know.
what gift giving means in Tlingit culture, and what it means to refuse one.
Do we keep it? I guess now we know what the cultural consultants were for. Native Alaskans. Like, I mean, I'm assuming that's what that is. Fine, we'll keep it.
I know this is weird, but Uncle Eddie's my family. He put up with me at my absolute worst, and has
I
always
can't
been
believe she's paper
consistent and
white. Do you
kind.
break up with her? No, that's fine. I said fine once.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really.
I think there's no
Also,
harm in
dear,
accepting the gift.
This was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie, or even Uncle.
Hard pass.
You feel called out. I think it can be a good look. It depends. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, Amy. Oh wait, I just noticed you subbed for 6 months. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Did you hear that?
I didn't notice. Thank you. That's very kind. Are there whales? Or dolphins? Bold of you to assume 6 months in him.
Whoa.
There's a whale. That was cool.
There's no place like home.
Yeah.
I enjoy your stream, so I'm happy to support it. Thank you. That's so
Would it ruin the
kind.
moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead. And stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
I don't know what I'd be like if I spoke to my twin for the first time in, what did they say, 7 years? You're built like that. You're built for marine travel.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Beer is my sport. Check my six-pack. Binoculars, a hunting knife, fishing pole, and a gun.
Impressive, ain't she?
You going hunting?
You planning to land a moose with that?
Good eye. Want to draw on a bull tag up this way.
You got your license and tag on you?
Why, yes, officer. Everything's in order. You hunt?
I prefer fishing.
I fish, mostly.
No shame in that. Anyway, you'll find
We're going a
lots of
murdering,
fish
hunting people.
If you know what to look for.
You just like to splash. Yeah, me too, baby doll.
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaskan natives then. Tlingit, Haida. Haven't been home in 5 years.
Are you visiting family?
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
True.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George.
To George
Gershwin.
Gershwin.
Gershwin. The people
Tyler doesn't know who George
folks
Gershwin
always
is.
ask me if we're related, so I try to head it off. fast.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
Oh, we're gonna tell him our name and he's gonna know, isn't he? Do we? I don't think we tell him our last name.
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Yeah, I feel like if this is a small town and we stabbed our mother to death, we're probably fairly famous. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested. I can't believe Shade, she puts effort into celebrating your birthday, but instead of a happy birthday song, she sings the Jurassic Park theme. Every year, do you break up with her? No, that's fine. You mean she hums in? So she's like, do 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 do. Is that what she's doing? I would love that. That sounds nice. Not gonna lie, I would keep her. It'd be a lot less embarrassing than the birthday song. True. Remain in vehicle while ferry is docking. Okay. I mean, I guess we're not docking right now, but... I've got to say, though, living somewhere that is this just naturally picturesque would be insane. I live on the sort of east side of Scotland, which is not quite as naturally picturesque as the western side. But there are places in western Scotland that kind of look like this. Just not quite so mountainous. I was on one ferry and our car died and it was a mess because we were at the front and the car just didn't want to start. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds so embarrassing. I feel like the sunsets would be so pretty, yeah. But you can get to the coast in like an hour. That's true, yeah, I'm about an hour from the coast, I would guess. And it is pretty. Oh, did Alison just talk to us? I think she did. The crew pushed it and thankfully it was a stick shift so it fixed itself, but it was a mess. Yeah, no, that sounds incredibly embarrassing. So I wonder if we just play Tyler. I mean, no, we've already played Alison, haven't we? I wonder if we switch between them. Hi, Meg. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Welcome. How are you doing, Meg, honey?
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway?
She's not
Allison?
listening.
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Guess not. Now open. Looks like it's written in blood. The Dewdrop Inn and Bed and Breakfast. Okay. 17-foot canoe for sale. Strong and sturdy fiberglass transform for 5 horsepower outboard. I see. No, it's a dull-colored pencil. Okay. Why did they have to write it so aggressively, though? Introduction to Making Devil's Club Tea. Our Way of Life, Community and Cultural Programming. Sponsored by Huna Heritage Foundation. Good evening. Hi, Minkling. Thank you for the check-in. I wonder if Newt Newt knows a lot about Alaska. I know that Newt Newt is not from Alaska, she's from Canada, but
Let's go.
I wonder if she, back to the car. I wonder if she's familiar. I guess we'll find out. I was bored and wanted attention, so I scribbled it. You like the petals, Mina? Yeah. He's getting gommaged, just very, very slowly. Over the course of the next few hours, he will be gommaged. I can only shade you get your dream house for free, but you have to build it yourself in The Sims. Whatever you build 1-to-1 is exactly what you get. Do you go for it? Oh god, yeah. Who would not? That would be amazing. This is so Life is Strange. This reminds me of Life is Strange 2 a lot. Do I have the motherload cheat to get all the funds to build it? Yeah, unlimited funds. Baby Doll said so. Baby Doll can make these things happen. I have power. Hi, Charlie. Welcome. So I guess this is the old house. where we presumably stabbed our mother to death. So I guess if he got out 3 years ago and then stayed, he must be 21 now, right? How's everyone's day? My day is good, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, baby doll. This looks almost exactly the same as
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it.
the house from,
Only
what's
faded
it called? From Captain Spirit.
Polaroid left on a windowsill.
from the outside. It almost looks charming.
It does not look charming. It
Charm's
looks
not
like
the
a shack.
problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
It definitely
Someone
needs
buys it,
needs a lick of
do whatever
paint.
they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Would you guys care if someone tore down your family home? I mean, not while you're in it, but like you've moved out. I don't think I would care.
We could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No.
You'd be so
The only
upset,
way to get this
really?
done
I don't think it would bother
is
me.
to do it.
Okay, Allison's kind of a badass.
After you.
This would be a nice house to live in, though. Meh, not really. Yeah, me neither. I don't think it would bother me.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
Who's Marianne? Is Marianne our mother? The one we stabbed? Hi, Dolphin, welcome. An adorable little girl named Trinity, welcome.
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're
Okay,
right.
okay,
Sorry. Let's head
I'm
inside.
looking at things. Are you okay with me calling you Dolphin, by the way? I'm assuming you are. But you've been around a long time, and I don't think I've ever asked what you would like to be called.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
No. Hi, Elisif.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004?
Yes, okay,
Marianne
good.
had us digging for hours.
Oh my god.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail.
So yeah, I'm guessing Marianne is our mother.
It's locked.
Seriously? Why haven't you checked the front door?
Because true adventurers never walk a straight line.
True. Also, don't you have the
I
keys?
bet we left all kinds of cool things in
No
there.
way. I can't believe it's still there.
American crawl spaces are weird. That is just something that we do not have in the UK.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Wait, do more
Waste
cats
not,
appear as
or
one
kiss the
adopts them? I
planet
thought there was a
goodbye.
finite amount of them, but it feels like they're increasing. So you can adopt a new one every hour. Look at what she's showing you. Oh, yeah. Nothing. Hey, Suvi. Finally getting the leak fixed, so I'll be lurking, okay. I don't think I missed it. Oh, I mean, I was just looking at this. It's just compost.
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
But maybe I did miss it. So yeah, you can adopt one per hour. I mean, rip, it's gone. You can adopt one per hour. Also, query. What was the query? Can I change my name to Baby Dolphin? If you would like to, you can totally do that.
After you. Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Okay, I'm getting bullied.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
What was the query, Baby Doll? So I don't have to scroll up.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes.
Hey, I hate it when people ask questions like that.
Someone changed the lock.
You had a rental with a
Change
crawl
the
space,
lock
and when
on
I tell you
I don't know.
I put a safe on that little thing that people could come up with the floor
got a
so
plan
fast.
B?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, we find another way in.
Crawl spaces are
Never knew
creepy.
A locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house.
I can't believe shade. One of you has to read the other's mind, everything completely. You get to choose. Do you pick yourself or the dream girl? That is an interesting question, baby doll. Is that what's going to happen? Are we going to be able to read each other's minds?
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. For sure.
Would I rather read her mind, or
almost
would
spent
I
more
rather
time
her
on
be able
Hogwarts
to
than we
read
did as
mine?
kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear.
Most of them, I think. But the details.
I think I would prefer that she could
Hey,
read my
do you know what
mind.
happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea.
I think.
But I'm sure it'll turn up. when
Because
we
if
do
she's
this
my
next
dream
time.
girl, I'm only thinking nice things about her. So she can read those. And I don't have to read her being disappointed in me. Oh, there's a shack out there. Okay, we should check that out. Crafty goblins is what it says when I lift up my skirt. Yeah. That's so valid, yeah. She can read all my thoughts, that's fine.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
Do you still fish?
You still fish?
Nope. You?
What if she finds out how
Sunday morning.
gross you are?
Once I could leave fireweed.
The stuff you think about.
Totally.
Yeah, I mean,
First, it
maybe.
kinda made me crazy. And then I started to really like it.
I guess I'd have to just take the...
Yeah, you know.
The thing is, would I rather her find...
Water,
Hey, Bambi.
sky,
Would I rather her find out that I'm
middle of it all.
gross, or would I rather find out that she's gross?
Always.
Imagine living by a lake.
Go out there?
Oh.
No, you're right.
I kinda did, but I guess I'm not. She's not gross, she's a lady.
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably
Surely
took
that's not the
photos to
size of a
shit out
bear
them.
claw.
Yeah. She
Oh
scared
my
everybody
God.
else off too.
Are we
You need a
sitting?
break already, Ronan?
No, just sitting, enjoying the view.
She built this bench.
She built this bench, right?
If you're trying to scare me off so you can steal my seat, it won't work.
No.
I have my own seat. I'm
remember
sat
us
right
all
next to you.
sitting here after. I fell asleep and woke up really stiff later.
I don't remember us sitting anywhere for more than a few seconds, which sounds exhausting now.
Guess we're just old.
At least we've got a few more years before we're...
As old as her.
Let's get inside.
Come on. That's enough rest for us. Let's get inside.
All right.
This is pretty. It is, Meg. This is Alaska. Where did it say Delaso? I think it said Delaso. Okay, let's try the back
No
door.
way. I can't believe it's still there.
Me neither. I had you on 160p, but it's better on 1080. Yeah, it will be. Yeah.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
Am I gonna have to go through that crawl space? Is that how I'm getting in? That does not. Not gonna lie, I might just play it now. You should. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we are going in
You
the
need
crawl
a hand with
space.
that?
No, it should be fine.
I am not willing to recommend or not yet. Too early.
Just get this board out of
But
the
so
way.
far it's very Life is
Squeeze
Strangey.
through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Surely that would have been done with nails, not a screwdriver, but sure. Chat, what do we think of going to the cinema alone? I support it, Bambi.
I can't believe these are still here.
Those
Yeah,
are
we should hide
creepy.
them so they
Yeah,
don't
we should.
frighten away potential
Yeah, we
buyers.
should hide them. Holy fuck. I'm trying to be screwed in pretty good.
least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than
Screwdriver
dead.
is actually better than nails for those things. I mean, yeah,
Let's
probably. You're
deal
probably
with it
right.
Later. Plenty else to do first.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah.
That is an
still waiting for
ancient-looking
those bikes she
bike.
promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
Hey, it's locked.
There's a
all
movie
right.
coming out 5 days before my birthday next month, and I'm thinking of going to watch it alone. Which movie, Bambi? Hey, Pandy, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. God, are we going to get in a building at some point?
Should be something in here that'll work. Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to
How
do
you
is go
doing? I'm good,
inside.
thank you. Have you finished stream? How did it go?
I'm feeling something strange.
Uh-oh. Hold to focus on your bond. Use the sensor to locate the shared memory.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth. Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her. What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway. Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a
Oh my god, a
goddamn
mega
ass.
mode. The mega modes are all over
Oh,
this stream,
we
Meg.
forgot the key. We need to put it back. Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun. Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but feel free to say hi if you would like to.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but
Guys, that was just
we never
remembering
had
something.
memories like that.
Why would
That's
it
just how
happen?
memory works.
And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
How come you turned on anonymous followers?
It's weird. But our voice was always a good thing.
I saw a lot of posts by viewers who said that when they were lurking, and my stream is very popular with lurkers, that they don't like being called out by name.
Feeling something again. You're the
And they
best.
really like anonymous follows.
Me too.
So I kind of figured that if anyone does want me to say hi to them, they can just say hi. They don't have to. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't see a downside, and I guess I could see upsides, so why not? I can only she has this superpower where she can remember things from the past. Do you break up with her? Yeah, she sounds like a freak. She remembers things that happened in the past. Use the sensor to locate the shared memory. Okay. Oh, I see. So while I'm holding this, I can find the memory. Ah, okay.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog. Coming. I'm coming. What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then. What? No, I want to see.
Okay. This gonna show us where they hid the key.
Guess we know where to search now.
You love the costume? Thank you,
I wonder
Bambi.
Which one is the silent frog?
I can only she couldn't sleep and being a little loud at night, and she
Which
woke you
one
up.
of you is hiding the key?
Do you yell at her? No, of course I do not yell at her. So which is the silent frog? Well, the silent frog is the one with its hands over its mouth, I guess.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
It feels so weird hearing you call me Bambi and not Luna. I can call you Luna if you'd prefer. Why are you sulking, Meg? Mega sulk. Literally a mega sulk. Mostly for last night. I just need to update it. I see, sure. My god, I think I literally have that exact screwdriver that's on the
Box here.
that's on the
Brand
bench.
new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Yeah, I think I literally have that exact screwdriver.
Got
I think I do prefer Luna. Okay.
Screwdriver?
I'm fine with calling you
Got a better
Luna.
idea how to get in?
You're so Alaskan, yeah. Must be. Okay, so our special power is remembering things that happened in the past. Amazing. I'll be honest, telekinesis and rewinding time was better, but I'll make it work. Wait, I have bird seed. Can I feed the birds? Wait, I know where to go. There's a bird box over here, right? I think I saw one, yeah. I'm so smart.
These birds should get a reward for watching the house all these years.
Thank you for your service, little friends.
I can leave shade. You will immediately get the dream girl, but first you have to learn how to walk in 8-inch heels. Do you try? Wait, 8-inch heels? I mean, I would probably end up killing myself, but I'd give it a go. 8-inch heels sounds ridiculous. Okay, so I guess we're going into the scary crawl space. I'm assuming no monsters, because it's a Life is Strange game. And in Life is Strange
You
games,
wanna go in there?
the monsters are
This is our
among
very
us all the
first den,
time.
Remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
I wonder if we're going to be Tyler all the time. Dude sounds like Van from Final Fantasy XII. I don't know what I think to his voice actor. It's growing on me.
Oh, that's not funny!
It's kind of funny.
Okay,
I
fine.
didn't like
You're
it to
still an
start with, but
idiot.
it's growing on me. It's okay.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
I can't leave shade. She lives down there. Do you break up with
See you
her?
at the front door in a few minutes.
Could she not live in the house with me? Why does she have to live in the crawl space? Okay.
Ouch!
Are you okay?
Watch your head.
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside.
Oh my god, we can talk to each
I
other.
can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to
Do you guys think that there is anything weird about, like, twins?
We'll figure it out together.
Because I generally don't believe in anything like supernatural, but there are a lot of stories about twins being able to intuit each other way more than you would expect.
To go left.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
He looks cool. I'll take him. I don't think it has anything to do with twins specifically. Oh, what's this?
I would have taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Delos Crossing Olympic event. Rock skipping. I like the little goblin guys.
Again after the goblins.
The goblins are my favorite. She says left, but I want to go right.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Oh. She was wrong.
Wait. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure. Pink. It always had to be.
So Marianne, I think Marianne must be their mother, but it's odd that they call her by Marianne.
Pass the treasure. You know, I almost
Thank you for the stretch, baby doll.
Our voice was just another child of
Oh,
Me too. But we really are connected.
hey, Bunny. How you doing? It's nice to see you.
the Mad Hunter.
Beware the
Why am I
Mad
still
Hunter.
afraid to say his
Drink,
name?
It
bitch.
was Marianne's.
Thank you for the hydrate.
She made all the creepy characters.
Maybe she was abusive and they don't want to call her mother. Well, we did stab her to death. This guy stabbed her to death and went to juvie for it, so presumably she deserved it. I guess we'll find out. Hi, Airy, welcome. She was a child shooting turf. Why would they call her mother? We're making assumptions. We assume that's why she was gonna shoot him, but we don't actually know. I don't think we know. At Stevie, she's alcoholic and shuts herself in. Do you break up with her? Of course not. I would try and help her. We do know. He said it was after he cut his hair. Oh, okay. That's the same thing that happened in... What's it called? The Last of Us, right? I guess it probably... For trans men, I guess it is probably a fairly, like, important sort of moment. That was a cult, but sure. But the same reason, right? Same reasoning.
Coming.
Are you okay?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah. Same here.
So, coming in or what?
Do you think the mocap on Tyler is better than the mocap on Allison? Allison's mocap seems a little bit more wooden. No dark red halo here. Disappointed. Should he have a dark red halo?
We're here.
Here we are.
He should kind of have a void halo, because there's a lot of that like void effect in that game.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what
To
else
match
this
the
has to
petals.
do
Oh, I
with
guess so,
shells.
yeah. In the actual game, they're not petals, they're leaves. But,
Wow.
I only figured that out after getting the artwork, so... It is what it is.
Of course. No lights.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never
Can we get
worked
the
again.
petals on night, or do you hate night? You can have the petals on night if you like, yeah.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once.
Marianne
so I didn't
Ronan,
do it.
12 Cannery Road, yeah. Okay, so almost certainly our mother then. It will be so good. Okay. Stick it in suggestions so I remember, baby doll. I can add the petals to the night.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Where else can I stick it?
Now you don't want to scare someone with masks.
Are these authentic Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes. Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub. And
Bathrooms should not have wood in. That's my opinion.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
and after all that,
Bathrooms should be all tile.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference. I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
it was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
So I guess if he did stab her, where it happened has got to still be in the house, right? And since like his old dress is literally still there, I guess no one's been here really since.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not going to wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Not a total disaster, Ronan.
You look good, Ronan.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
I wonder if this is what the house would look like after 10 years. In somewhere like Alaska where it's so wet, I would guess not. I would guess a ceiling had fallen in or something. I can't believe she was your favorite mental illness.
After all this time,
I
I thought I'd feel more prepared
don't know.
to deal with this mess.
Dissociative disorder. I don't know.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
She didn't get a job, I guess.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
So it seems like they didn't really like her before the stabbing.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store.
Nut, mint,
Yeah.
and
Slide
flex.
the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic. Out pops a sticker.
I like them all combined. Exactly, Adelina. DID, exactly. Stephen, I have queries. You need to get on it. Oh my god. I did the mental illness one. Oh, what's your favorite cardinal sin? Are the 7 deadly sins the same as the cardinal sins, or is that not true? Are the cardinal sins different? Yes, they're the same. My favorite cardinal sin, then.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Why don't you know that?
Loved
Not
having
really.
sex.
Not really the religious type, so.
But not the part where it got broken. Especially if we were the ones responsible.
I know.
You're not
Just
Christian,
saying
no.
She liked to save broken things.
No, I am not. I mean, I guess culturally I am. But. So which one? Which is my favorite? Which is the least damaging?
After all this time,
Why did that no
I
sound so
feel more
disgusted?
prepared to deal with this mess.
I know them as deadly sins, not cardinal sins. Is that true? Because I thought the cardinal sins were like the unforgivable sins. And I don't think like pride is unforgivable. I guess cardinal just means main, doesn't it?
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss
Oh.
the cold winter nights curled up here.
We can do a memory.
Hot cocoa.
Yeah.
We can use our magical ability to remember something.
Sleep on the couch.
Ah,
Cardinal sin now on any of the 7 deadly sins. Okay.
Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
I wonder if I hung out in the family house with my brother if we'd reminisce like this. I don't think so.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
You want to keep some of these?
You can keep some of them. If you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Wow, they really, really hate her.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
I don't know, like, it's clear. I don't know, I don't want to speculate too much, but like, as a mother, she did take pictures of her kids and she kept their drawings, and I mean, that doesn't make her a good mother, don't get me wrong.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
But I don't know,
Two of them.
they seem to really, really hate her.
Some weird way that Henry made sense
Kenley
of
said she
that
hates
idea.
her mother. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. What is this? Thank you for the lurk, Adelina. Hey Mom, we're sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you loved it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we'll try to use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't gonna do it anymore. We are sorry.
What are you reading?
Our apology letter, but just before we stabbed her.
To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Okay. Let's remember.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team?
So that's Tyler.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Okay, maybe she's a
Can you
bitch.
cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
Okay, so yeah, maybe she does just suck. You're trying to get broke, baby doll. Okay, upstairs. I want to find where we stabbed her. I gotta say, actually, now that I'm inside the house, this house is actually kind of dope. Or it could have been. If, it wasn't rotting.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
Gonna check out our room.
I'm tired of her mess. Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
I guess so. I will say that Life is Strange games. I'm gonna keep calling this a Life is Strange game. I know it's not, but I'm gonna keep calling it a Life is Strange game. They are good at nostalgia.
Where'd you come from?
That is definitely their thing. I wonder if we're gonna get any Life is Strange Easter eggs. Probably not. Fully misgendering the game. Calling it a Life is Strange game. It's basically a Life is Strange game. It even looks like a Life is Strange game. Get out of the way. I need to go over here. So where did we stab her? Clearly not in the house.
No,
I think I've been everywhere.
This feels like home.
If it walks like an LIS and talks like an LIS. Yeah. This game feels more like a Life is Strange game
Tyler, do you copy?
than
If we
Life
don't
is
move
Strange
fast,
2
this whole
did.
thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Shh, copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I wish I could forget about him.
Hey, buddy. It's been a long time.
He would be so dusty. Imagine how dusty he would be.
Oh, this one wasn't mine. Look, it's the game we made. Lusion Tramway.
That game never made
It must be weird
Didn't stop us
for
from
there to
playing
be
this thing.
places like this
We were kids. All we needed were
that just got fully abandoned because of some event. Because most places, obviously, they get abandoned over time. And people take stuff from them and whatever. Whereas this place, our hero stabbed his mom, and then everything was just left.
Wow. Look how small.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne,
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
it was my favorite movie. Back then.
The City of Love.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
I mean, yeah, not many mothers would let you draw on the wall.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
Press to open the Book of Goblins.
I got
Oh.
ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay. There are a lot of stories of goblins. That is a shit ton of goblins. Read what? I'm not reading all the stories of goblins. Are you for real? There are literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. It's like 20. Why not? Because we'll be here a long time. That is a lot of stories of goblins.
Something in particular?
What
My diary.
content?
You never told me about it.
Don't think you're gonna want me to just
With
read
the way Marianne was,
goblin
I
story.
tried
Can you
to
read
capture our
one?
art
Sure,
piece.
I'll read one.
Marianne.
I'll read one goblin story.
That day she found out about it.
Oh, hold on. We have a memory first.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Poor Tyler. Not sure I would want to relive memories like that.
I don't know how I never saw it coming.
I think it's okay to
She
not
told me
see
right to my face.
not see it
She was
coming
willing to hurt me, to keep
that she
me
was
from
gonna
being
shoot
safe.
her son.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
No, that's not reasonable.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Do you guys keep a diary? I do not.
Well,
I've thought about it many
let's
times,
go find it.
and then just never have. I've started a few.
You think her room is still locked?
Okay, let's see, what can I do? The frog earns the right to speak, the bear and the princess, the beaver fixes the house. What about... Hey Josh, how you doing? What about the frog earns the right to speak? The first one. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped farther, she was smarter, and she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog's loud noises, you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night, but she was much too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast through the woods as if she was running away, and she never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her, for the mad hunter was on her trail. "This is not our business," they said, "and we had better look away," for the mad hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Nothing could escape his piercing eye for long. So the princess walked alone, without help, until she was hopelessly lost in the big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on with no idea where she was heading, as the hunter drew ever closer, dogged in her pursuit. She continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking far off to her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached the big frog in the small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. "Help me, please," said the princess. "I need a place to rest and hide." "Ribbit," answered the frog, and the princess frowned. "Please stop making noise, the mad hunter is after me." "Ribbit," said the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. "What are you doing?" asked the princess. "Stop all that noise, or he will find us." But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her left and right, up and down, ribbit, ribbit, until the princess understood the meaning of all this fuss. Cautiously, the woman climbed on the back of the big animal, and then with a leap, the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was out of his piercing eye. A few jumps more, and she had vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes and let her clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later, the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest, near the shores of the very deep lake. There, she landed without a noise in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. "Thank you," said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. "I only wish you could speak, so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner." As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the princess. "The mad hunter is always at my heels. Now you're safe, and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It's been abandoned for a long time, and no one will look for you here." And then, without looking back, the big frog jumped back to the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess, and how she earned the right to speak.
It always was.
There we go. Frog story.
Looking forward to going in there.
Hey Souls, how you doing?
But we'll have to eventually, and I need
Big
to
frog in a small pond is what it says when I lift my skirt. Okay, what else can we look at?
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
That is kind of grim. "Hello, Allison and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared, liar. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry." "No, there wasn't. They were in the water, stupid." Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you of how awesome we are, especially me. A and O. So we need to find our diary. That's the thing that we were looking for. Because our mother took it
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big...
and read it.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
I don't think I could read my child's diary.
We'll see.
I think I would consider that... I would feel really, really dirty. I wouldn't even want to. I don't think I'd want to.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Yeah, that is kind of creepy. Okay, I guess we're... Oh, memory.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His his furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay, but I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
The Ice King was too powerful. So hold on, where is the mum's room? I've just realized there's only one room. I can't believe she wants to go through your phone. Do you let her? Yeah, she can go through my phone. I can't really ever imagine there ever being anything in my phone that I don't want my dream girl to see. Drink, bitch. What about the cheating? I'd have a separate phone for that. Okay, so where is her room then? Did I just miss it? I guess this is it. The one with the everything on it.
Hold up.
What?
Oh god, we have a puzzle?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay.
We have
it's
there's a
great
puzzle
game.
in My Life is
It's
Strange
for the
game.
sale, so let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
The Book of Goblins.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
Why didn't you let me figure it out? That would have been more fun.
Give it a read. I
Welcome.
think the symbols may represent something.
Hey, Madison, thank you for the check-in.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Okay, so it's gonna be... It's gonna be an order thing, right? So which story was it? The Bear and the Princess? Is that the one it said? It was something in the Princess. And I guess that's... Oh god, there's many with the Princess. I was not paying attention. I mean, there is a bear and a princess, so... I'm assuming it's the Bear and the Princess. Okay. Oh, it was party. The princess's party. Okay. Thank you. So I guess we need to find an order. So I guess you get another story. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious fog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you have taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. We have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I'm protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The bear. The bear is the second one. She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends and then she smiled, certainly. Fairies, she said, I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all my friends have given me and all they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of coloured light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Okay, I think there was a torch, so not the bear. The fairy lights were done by the moose. So I guess it could be, the first one could be the moose, and then the second one's the bear, and then the third one the pelican? I think? Moose, bear, pelican? That makes the most sense to me. I'm so smart. I like that this mother just had a very elaborate lock on her door. These games are so ridiculous sometimes.
We're in.
I don't know, I've changed my... Allison is actually very pretty. She needs to not wear skinny jeans, though.
So many years.
Or, I guess, jeggings, I don't know.
You know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
So, where did we stab her, then?
Where do you
Maybe
think we should start
outside.
looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
In her desk drawer, probably. Oh, that's a pretty cool painting, though.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
She put the picture down.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either
Tessa.
Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Either possible. At Candleleaf Shade, she's sitting next to you at dinner, clearly engaged in the conversation, laughing, responding, asking questions, but she never really turns to face you. She just keeps looking at her plate, the decor, or random things around the restaurant. Do you keep trying to face her or give up? Do you break up with her?
Had her eye on us.
She might
Her body just
She might just be bad at eye contact. That's fine. Oh, there's a memory. There's the memory.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
You really don't know why?
I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Is there going to be nuance in my video game? I don't want there to be nuance. That makes me think. Can't she just be evil? Another collectible, the Wise Princess.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
Do you see how they're negatively portraying that, though? Like, their mother is literally looking at them through the window, painting them as little cartoon characters, and they treated it like it was creepy. There is something, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there might be nuance to the video game.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes.
But I guess we don't have all the
I'm sure she needed
information.
the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
I tried to read this one. I could never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
But I guess she was definitely not well. Or at least it seems... That's the problem. So the thing is, we have what's called an unreliable narrator here, I think. Maybe. Maybe we don't. Maybe everything they've said is 100% true.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
Oh. No, maybe she was kind of crazy and not taking her meds. That makes sense. Thanks, baby doll. Yeah, maybe she actually was mentally unwell. So I guess in here it's going to be the diary, right? Yep.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
She's mentally unwell. Do you break up with her? No. Ollie's diary. So he went by Ollie before. Raising your transgender child. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Is that a conversion therapy camp? Did she literally cross out his name and put Ollie back? I assumed it was him crossing out the original name, but it may be.
Look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you
Sounds like
fucking
she's
kidding me?
split between the two,
You
yeah.
gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I finally made sense of a few things.
I told you there'd be nuance.
Well, that was your first mistake.
Just because she got the book doesn't mean shit. Of course. Of course it doesn't. almost just broke my keyboard. The cord somehow got wrapped around the chair and almost crashed to the floor. Oh my god. Sometimes when I get up, I get my foot caught in my headphone cable and I nearly rip everything off my desk.
I think I need some.
That's happened multiple times. My mom got a trans kid book and all she used it for was sympathy points from her friends. Of course, of course. I am not saying that having the book is proof positive of anything. But it does seem to be a problem for Tyler.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Oh, they're gonna cut his hair. With fabric scissors. It's gonna ruin those scissors.
Here we go.
I trip on cords all the damn time. I really need better cable management. Oh, my cable management is terrible. When I move my desk into the corner, I'm gonna move it.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do a better job.
Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of
We should
cute.
Show Mom.
They look nothing like the adult versions.
More than sad. She's been
Allison kind of does, a
Not
little.
tonight, though. It was almost like a party.
And I
Thank you,
guess
Allison.
Tyler does? I don't know.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
He doesn't know.
I
The
feel
nose is
more
wrong.
Like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Mom? Mom?
Uh-oh. Oh, is she in the shed? That's why we haven't seen it yet. Kenley said she offers under-desk support because she knows your cable management is shit. Do you break up with her? No, I would appreciate the assistance.
Mom?
She
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
So she had the gun. She had the gun before she even knew. Before she even knew that that Tyler cut his hair. So she didn't shoot him for that reason. Or she didn't shoot him at all. She didn't try to shoot him for that reason. But yeah, it looks like she was having some kind of psychotic break. But it's not clear what she was going to do with that gun.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
She's tweaking out. Do you break up with her?
She was trying to figure out where you were at.
No.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
Fair point, yeah.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
No.
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew.
Oh, I guess, yeah, she
It
read the
wasn't my
diary.
hair.
Yeah, it wasn't the
And if
hair.
you're wrong about that. Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did and they aren't.
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then.
She was clearly
She
unhinged.
was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Maybe Tessa has answers? Or it must be nice to forget. Maybe Tessa has answers.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend.
Drink, bitch!
Let's ask her about
Drink,
it.
bitch. Thank
Sure.
you.
But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But
And then you
we need
stabbed
to
her
go by the
friend.
store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Hmm. Why rush the house sale?
So, I was thinking...
Hmm?
Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
That seems eminently reasonable. Is something
I've been on
wrong?
edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Hmm. That book changed everything. I'm not convinced the book changes everything.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he didn't. He could have left
Graduated
Juvie.
3 years
Yeah,
ago.
3 years ago, and
And this is
Allison's.
the first time we've seen each other in person.
That's fair, yeah. Wasn't ready to come back or couldn't find the time. Don't say couldn't find the time, that's mean.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Stop making it about you, or I was hiding from everyone. Okay, it feels like the Life is Strange games have leveled up a little bit in their interpersonal relationship stuff. Stop making it about you. Yeah.
It was about me, not you. And making it about you.
Oh,
is
I
really
don't
not
like that.
cool.
Seriously? That's it?
Oh,
Seriously.
maybe that was a mistake.
So, we have a plan?
Yep.
I guess in terms of
I'll
like my
think about
choices
Marianne,
matter,
But we also stick to our repair schedule.
I guess it's gonna have to
That's really
be
what you need.
my relationship with Allison.
Deal.
How else did you think that would sound? I mean, she was making it about herself.
It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Ollie's
Was I the only
diary.
one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch, Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
I quite like the name Tyler as well. Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous. We didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm gonna keep asking, and we'll try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great. But Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it glorified war. Zoom. Oh, that's a lightsaber sound. Saturday the 5th of February 2005. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry at us. She's such a suck-up. Mom barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. He's Ollie the Goblin. She has a ring on.
Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both?
She's Ollie the Goblin. You break up with her.
This ring is supposed
No,
to
she
be
sounds
like the
hot.
one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough.
People in Life is Strange games do take it very, very, very well.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful.
They always take it in their stride. We lived in our own world.
We were in our own world most of the time. The lake wasn't just a lake. It was Moonhag's lair. And the mountain was an ice troll.
True. Plus, you get used to anything if you see it every day.
Not always.
True enough.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this. Just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
I could be a ranger.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one.
Juneau is a city in Alaska, right? I think.
Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all...
There's like
excited about
Anchorage and
like
Juneau, and that's
relaxing,
it,
poetic
I
about
think.
the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Suspicious.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4,
I'm Tyler.
don't know any Tylers. 3, 2...
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
What a dick, yeah. What do I say? I am a man.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man.
Hey, Meg.
A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
Hi, Pookie Bear.
Come on.
Hi, Nunu. Thank you for the
You
25
change
bits.
the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
You should
We'll
add
use it
pineapple as a
because we
cat's
aren't going
name.
anywhere.
Okay, I will. That's a good name. I think there are some other food-related ones.
So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? Like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
That's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know,
Getting stabbed to death, I guess, is what you're hinting at.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How
Very-
antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
I would sell it, I guess. Good evening. Good evening. Thank you for the check-in, Nunu. Welcome back. A few bad memories, too.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with.
Good
was
evening,
somewhere in
darling.
there.
Tyler!
What?
Thank you for the check-in, Meg.
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
No collectibles? Yeah, no, sorry. You just get a check-in.
This place has got to be.
It's
full
got a
of all
counter.
kinds of
What more do you
bad
want?
memories. But maybe some good ones too.
Hold to speak using your voice. Oh. He's hammered.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle.
Maybe a collection of random pet names. Darling, Pookie, Good Girl. And we collect them all. Maybe.
Always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you?
Yes.
No.
They're just
All right.
phased out. Make me want it, Steve. No, yeah. Good point. Oh, we can speak use our voice. Oh, okay. The puzzle on her door. Yeah, tell me about the puzzle. The puzzle's kind of weird.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
So this is what this game's gonna be. Finding out our mother's secrets, I guess. We should go, I guess.
We should get going.
That's all you think will get
Could
us?
Sam get it? Oh god, no. She's so pretty. She is quite pretty. He's too wasted to help us.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Imagine having to make
Right.
supply
Yeah,
runs.
of
That would be
course.
kind of wild.
Get going, you two.
I can unleash it. Every time you have sex, you lose 6
So,
hours from your lifespan. You
we
become
all gotta get
celibate.
going.
No.
Of course. Of course, yeah.
Losing
I'll do
like 12
myself.
hours over the course of a few
Lots of
years is not going to
to-dos
hurt
on
me.
old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything
Thanks,
at all.
Sam.
You hear?
Sam?
So he was in love with Marianne, I guess.
Sam? The keys?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course.
Rip.
They're
Thanks,
yours.
Newt Newt.
This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well,
I don't
take
I don't
care of
know.
yourself.
Do we think that she was going to try and shoot them? I mean, very possibly. I'm not saying saying she wasn't,
We
but
really do have a lot to do.
if she literally was just going to go and shoot them,
Okay.
then there's not a lot for us to find out. She wants to buy a gun. Do you break up with her? I mean, having a gun in this country is... You have to store it at the gun club, so... She can have a gun if she likes. I would be okay if I lived... Let's say I lived in the States. God save me, but let's say I did. If she wanted a gun then, I would be okay with it as long as we didn't have children in the house. The number one cause of death for children is firearms. Why would you have children in the house? Well, presumably, if she was my dream girl, then maybe we'd had kids. But, you know, I don't know. Breaking firewood. Has your opinion on parenting changed recently? No, I still do not want children. American cars are ridiculously big.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Considering a child in the house and a hypothetical is a big step.
Just
I mean, it was the only thing that I could think that was related to the hypothetical that you mentioned.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she
I still have no
well
desire for
by me,
children.
which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Oh, now we're Allison. Okay. But I do think people that have firearms in the house with children, and they're not like locked in a gun safe, I do think that is just irresponsible. So you would let American Dream Girl have a gun around your fur babies? Yes, because my fur babies cannot go into the drawer, get the gun out, and shoot themselves by accident. At least not with many other steps involved. To be fair, you need a big truck to get anywhere in Alaska. Some towns you can only get to by plane. True, but I'm just saying, like... So where I live, it's also kind of important to have a four-wheel drive vehicle, but just the size of the four-wheel drive vehicle is bigger. Please don't say fur babies. Doggos. Is there an equivalent for cats of doggo? I mean, there's catto, obviously. Fur babies are better than skin offspring. Skin offspring. Okay.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying.
Y'all are killing me. Sorry, Cesar.
Don't worry, she told me
I
exactly.
hope you've had a good
what
birthday,
she
by the
made
way,
this
so
town
far.
without you.
It's It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll
He
get
looks
things
so much
faster
like
if
my
we
ex. What the
literally
fuck,
can't
really?
believe it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency.
He's a
I'll
good-looking
wait for us to
guy.
Get out of here.
What's that?
Maybe you're gonna be roommates.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking
Alta
of being
4.
roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
It's been great watching you and playing a game. What game are you playing,
Sure,
Cesar?
the more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
She has a
Can I say
Sphinx
no to
cat she
that?
refers to as her skin baby
You
breakup.
okay?
Get on my feet, girl. Got up at
I've
4
never
a.m.
touched a
before
Sphinx
work and
cat.
spent a day.
Oh, you like to
Not
fish?
sure I
Yeah,
want to,
There's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least
but
twice a
maybe.
week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
They feel like you imagine. Oh.
Oh, look at you two, bonding over the most slow and boring.
For a second,
way
I
to
thought you
know.
were saying they feel like you, I imagine.
Couldn't catch
And I
a
was
fish.
going to be offended
She
for a
filled the lake
second,
with
but
cyanide
I'm
first.
not. Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate. Is that like a side-scrolling beat 'em up?
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos.
She says you
Crossing,
give
and
Sphinx
he's
Cat
the
to
owner of
break
the
up
Locals
with
Club.
her.
I guess.
Maybe.
He
That
never
seems
really
kind of
struck me
rude.
as having ideas, and he's not exactly charismatic.
Oh, Tessa's Cafe. Interesting. I see, okay. Hey, Ova, welcome. How you doing? What do we have? Bible study?
Still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka, and the Hail Marys start flowing.
Come and experience the living word.
Leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
I'll be back later. Love you, Gramps. Thanks.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
Sign the petition.
They wanna
Protect
build a
salmon
fancy
migration.
hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
I see.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Recently, we've had multiple instances of mail theft occurring in and around Dallas Crossing. With a stretch. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailboxes, particularly in the East Point and Almeda sections.
Side or
Drink, bitch!
I'm reading, Tyler. Dallas Crossing Police Department encourages all residents to increase awareness and consider purchase of locking mailboxes. I see. Mail theft. Exactly. Someone's stealing all the men. And they need to be locked up. Okay.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother?
Oh my gosh.
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you
Welcome,
I'd be
everybody.
there?
We are raiders. We are coming. We reacted to your Banshee summon. Do not run. Do not scream. We are here from Banshee Stream.
Well, I did shower
Welcome.
this morning.
Welcome, Banshee. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? Were you playing more Elden Ring? I think I last saw you playing Elden Ring. We are playing a game that I've forgotten what it's called. Tell me why. We were on Night Rain, yeah, that's the new Elden Ring thing, right? So, fun fact, I have never played Get on Your Knees and Open Your Mouth. Thank you, Newt. I have never played an Elden Ring game, and the only Dark Souls that I have played is Dark Souls 1. We need to change that. Yeah, the only one I've played is the first one. Which was fun enough. You should play Elden Ring. I feel like I've seen it all on your stream, Wade. I feel like I've literally seen all of it. Lurking because I'm waking up to get ready for work, but this game is beautiful. And Elden Ring is a trap, but a good trap. Thank you so much for the lurk, Chad. I appreciate it. But it's so different playing it. Okay. You'd be surprised the amount of stuff you can't cover from just watching. It is a really big game, right? I remember someone saying that Elden Ring is a huge game compared to the others. It's much more open than like because Dark Souls 1 is kind of straight, right? Like you go, like it's linear. That's the word I'm looking for, linear. Relatively speaking, anyway. She's a tramp, but a good tramp. Do you break up with her? Baby doll, that's rude. But Elden Ring is much more open world. I think that's right? But if it's on my list. Like I have a very large list. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi if you would like to. And you can fuck that tall Welsh werewolf guy in Elden Ring. I'm sold. I'm sold. Tall Welsh werewolf. I see. I'm presuming in the other ones you can't fuck any Welsh werewolves, tall or otherwise. Hi, Witcher Jade. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The werewolf. Oh, it's called Blade, I see. Thank you for saying hi. How you doing? There's not many Welsh people in the other games, actually. Travesty. Imagine there being no Welsh people, but Elden Ring Wales. Yeah. Tell me why it's free right now, I think on Steam. The first episode is free, but it's always been free, I think. And then you have to buy the others as DLC, which is what I did. But yes, the first episode is for free. Which we're still in. We're still in the first episode, so I guess currently we're playing the free section. Elden Ring is maybe just a Welsh furry simulator. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I didn't know the Welsh were into wolves specifically. There are not many wolves in Wales as far as I know. But maybe. In Scotland, which is where I live, there are also no wolves, but there are wildcats, which I guess are kind of similar. But, okay, let's continue with the video game.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah.
So for those joining, that guy who just talking, that is Tyler. And Tyler stabbed his mother to death about 10 years ago. And we've just got out of juvie and we've just come back as a transgender man. And this game is basically old people trying to come to terms with that. It's a whole thing. Don't forget to read my description of the game. Oh, sorry, Scissor. Did you make a description? I need to find it then. Where was your description of the game? I'm sorry that I missed it. Sorry, of which game, Scissor? I can't miss it. Oh, you reposted. It's a lot like Hades, but multiplayer and with the turtles. Oh, that game. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds amazing. I am a huge fan of Hades. Wildcats are cute, not much bigger than the typical domestic cat, but meaner. Yes. So they're starting to be released back into Scotland. There have been a few wildcats that have been released into the Cairngorms, which is the national park that I live near. And I think they're doing okay.
Right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to...
Query. All of her exes have been horrible red flags. She says you are her type. Do you break up? I don't think I'm a red flag. I think I'm nice.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe
I
it.
briefly worked at a wildlife park that had 2 wildcats. Really? That's so
I'll
cool.
be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so Tessa, which is our mum's best friend,
Okay.
is this
so
guy's
we need
wife.
Candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snack.
Can't believe, Shade, have you ever been the reason for a breakup? What do you mean by the reason?
Fishing spots are marked.
I had a dream about you, 16 live rats. There were 16 anthropomorphic rats as a collective. I spoke with them Disney princess style. You were all very naughty and stole stuff. That's probably true enough.
No way. The Trout King is still here.
A moose. Hey Sophie, how you doing? It's nice to see you.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
What is birch syrup?
Asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Wait, is birch syrup just like maple syrup but from a birch tree?
Strawberries in November.
I don't think I've ever had birch syrup before. And Nude, I love being naughty and also dreaming about me. Yeah.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of the fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Scented light candles. Do we need some I mean, I guess we could have some candles.
Ew, canned ham? How do people eat this?
Broke people. Yeah.
Did 10 years in fireweed make you forget what it was like to be broke?
Sorry, that was shitty. I remember Marianne stretching vegetable stew for a week once.
Canned ham would have tasted amazing by the
These are
end of
private
it.
messages between me and Nude. Please respect my privacy. You're right. I apologize, Ratsy.
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Okay,
Sugar Rush
candy.
it is.
I would take the chips. I mean, I would take neither of those really, but
Did you write that?
You're sweet, but no. It's from this cheesy movie musical with Idris Elba.
Oh, didn't see it.
You can probably
I've been told I should ask about your age. Yeah, it's one of those baby doll things.
Exquisite hours.
Hey Tyler.
I'm
remember
old.
the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom
Hi, Elisif. And hi again, Dolphin.
He never misses
I know I'm
a chance to
late,
tell customers
but when you
you're on
could
the
get a
Trout
small recap. Of course, Sophie. Of course. Okay, so this young lady here, her name is Allison, and she is twins with that guy over there. That man over there is named Tyler. He is a trans man, and when they were young, about 8 years old, I think we decided.
We can get some juice for tomorrow.
Our
morning.
mother supposedly was going to shoot us both, murder us in our sleep, but Tyler discovered that and stabbed her to death. And then Tyler went to juvie, and he's just got out of juvie. And that's kind of all we know, really.
bottle of birch syrup?
It's worth it. Michael refuses to serve his pancakes with anything else, and they're the best part of waking up.
In terms of, like, story progress, it's going quite slowly.
Hey, should we get like 50 cans of peaches just in case the apocalypse?
That's quite the
hits
start of the game. Exactly, yeah.
Nah, I think we'll be okay.
Apparently
Have you ever been the reason for the
that's
breakup? As in,
news.
did you do something or act in a way that caused it to happen? Oh, you mean like do something specific? And no, I don't think so.
That pumpkin's huge.
All my breakups have been just, you know, grown apart, just not really kind of feeling it anymore. None of them have ever been explosive. What else can we buy? Why is there a huge pumpkin?
It really is one enormous pumpkin.
Yeah. Where's the drama? Yeah, I know. Wait, if Mom was going to kill her son because she's a transpose, why was she also going to kill the sister? Well, we don't know if she was going to kill the sister, all that we know, transphobe correct throughout transpose. I like it. All that we know is that Tyler cut their hair. Well, a young Tyler cut their hair, and we went downstairs to show our mother, and when we found her, she was tweaking out with a shotgun, presumably after reading his diary. So we're making assumptions, and these characters are also making assumptions. They do not like their mother for obvious reasons. My 40-year-old streamer said a woman was tweaking out. You said she was tweaking out. But we don't know. We're reliving this through the memories of 8-year-olds, so it's not entirely certain that what we know is accurate.
I don't remember, honestly. Most of those memories are stashed somewhere deep inside my brain.
But we know that she was having some, well, at least she looked like she was having some kind of psychotic break. 8, we stabbed our mum at 8 and went to jail, yes. To juvie, yeah. I think about 8, something like that. Because, no, I guess we would have been 11. Because, I think we must have been 11 because he said he got out of juvie 3 years ago, but he's only just left. And presumably he would have got out of juvie at 18, and that was 10 years, so 7 years before that he would have been 11, I guess. She went to juvie, do you break up with her? No. Oh, well, I mean, if she's a juvenile, sure, I guess. But I'm assuming you mean if she had been to juvie.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the...
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
I guess we take the organic one, if we can.
Organic's better. Okay.
Someone call Chris Hansen.
Tom will ring us up at the time.
Okay. Do you have a bidet? I do not. I would like a bidet. Bidets are cool. I've never lived in a house with a bidet, though.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
They are not common in this country.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We
What's
were just
Tessa?
meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
How do you expect to get pegged
So
if you
we
don't
were
use a
out of the old
bidet?
house
It's gonna be gross down there. I don't expect to be pegged.
Surprised it's even still
I would rather not be pegged,
We
if
found some
if
stuff
that's
in
an
Marianne's
option.
room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
Oh, I think this
We wanna
might
ask you
be.
some questions about her.
Okay, yeah, here's another thing. We assumed that obviously she's a raging transphobe, she was going to kill her children. But then on her desk, when we broke into her room, we found this book which says Caring for Your Transgender Child, which has made our lead character, Tyler, question some things. But we don't, as Baby Doll pointed out, just having the book means nothing, but it's at least indicative of something. Do you at least have an enema attachment for your shower head? No, Null Pink, I do not. Why would I? Do you?
You're the only person who...
Hi, Filthy Fangirl, welcome.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
What
in.
is it?
Follows are anonymous, feel free to say hi if you'd like.
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out
Liar.
much later, just like everybody else.
She
Liar.
was obviously concerned.
I don't believe
She
her.
really didn't confide in you at all?
Kiss kiss and all that,
It
same to
was
you, kiss kiss.
intensely private.
Mwah.
She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry, My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
9 out of 10 doctors recommend daily enemas. I'm almost certain that's not true.
Something like that.
I'm pretty sure that would be very, very bad for you.
Man, that's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like
16 of 16 live rats do not recommend daily enemas.
It's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, also, minor detail that I missed out. These two are telepathically linked and can read each other's thoughts.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Tessa looks on edge.
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded.
Minor, just a small
She's
thing,
a
yeah.
real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kind of has run the place.
Well,
Minor
now
detail,
that's
yeah,
a
sorry, I
better
forgot about that.
opinion.
How's the campaign going? So this is the guy campaigning
What's
for
next on the
mayor.
campaign trail.
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
How's business?
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
Tom's
I
very
think I'd like
exciting.
it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What do they think up next, huh?
What'll they think of next?
Okay. I'll
Different
talk to you
kinds
later.
of chocolate? Okay. I think there might be a memory. Because he said something feels weird, and every time they've said something feels weird, that means memory. Oh, that's another thing that we can do. We can remember the past, which is not a particularly magical thing to do, but the game makes out that it is. Yeah, okay. Query, she disturbed your gut flora. Do you break up with her?
Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
In theory, she should be nowhere near my gut flora.
Now let's go. Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa.
Oh, I didn't follow it. I fucked up. Memories, how magical, I know. And not only can they remember things, they can also only remember things in the past.
Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Oh, debts.
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
So they're not perfect memories. They are potentially flawed memories.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No.
What if she a rat doctor who prescribes you antibiotics? That would disturb your flora. That's true, it would.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently.
Interesting.
That makes sense. Rashomon, you know. But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa.
Please,
right?
let's just talk for a few minutes.
Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Oh, so now we can choose.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
So in Tyler's memory, Marianne was angry and looking for a fight. But in Allison's memory, Tessa was angry.
Or do I need to...
I can appreciate she compliments your gut flora, says in full bloom.
Which is it going to be?
Break up or book a doctor's appointment. Is it supposed to be in full bloom? I don't think it is.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling
So
you...
which one is most likely to be true?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Can I see them both? I mean, I guess we'll do Tessa's.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. Your
Okay, Tessa's one of those people.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God, you actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes.
She wants first-hand experience with your gut flora. Do you break up with her? That's disgusting, baby doll.
You really want to get into this?
I might do, yeah.
Let's go to your office.
Would you accept any compliments of your gut flora? I feel like that's weird. I accept any compliment I can get at this point, Nunu. Okay.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office...
Oh. So choosing which one to remember is important.
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces...
I feel like I need to be warmed up for some of these conversations sometimes. It's definitely a whole thing. Okay. So Tessa was getting preachy, providing that we did remember the right option. Drink, bitch. So he knows she can see past memories. They both can see them, Sophie. We are twins. We're twins. So we have the whole twins voice thing going on. We can communicate telepathically, and we can also both see these memories. But an important detail that we just learned is that the memories are not necessarily accurate, because they both remembered the same events slightly differently. Which means that we don't have to necessarily trust what we see.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High.
Oh shit, who's the funniest person you know? We've asked this before. I told you, my friend Dave. He's very funny. And you asked, and he's 6'5" or so as well. And then you said, is Dave single? I can appreciate she's not a reliable narrator. Break up. How is Dave doing? He's fine. I haven't actually spoken to him for quite a while, but he's fine. Why do you remember all this? I don't know. I just kind of remember that one particular detail. Can we bother Tessa again?
Is there something I can do for you?
This was before the storm at the junkyard. Yeah, it was. I remember. Your fight with Marianne.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry.
Why is Tyler stood like that?
No, I was in the middle of something.
Okay.
That is not how people
I'll
stand.
leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no
So
way to
Tessa
know
doesn't
it,
want
and
to tell
we
us.
don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we...
He's leaning on the doorframe, or was?
Too
Oh,
loud to
okay.
make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Okay. So, we're trying to get her to talk by playing songs at her. I'm not convinced, but...
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Remember that one song? What kind of question is that?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on.
A CD?
Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
So you guys remember when I told you that I'd thrown away all my CDs and I did not own a CD? That is not true. I have one CD left that I found the other day. It is The Smurfs Christmas Party. That is the only CD I now own. I can't believe she wants to go fishing as a date activity. Break up. I think I would find fishing by the side of a lake boring, but in a boat maybe. Why did you ever own that to begin with? It was one of the CDs I had as a child, like a very small child. I had that CD, and I guess because it was one of my childhood CDs that I didn't have when I was older, it didn't get put in the same place. And it must have somehow it made its way for me still having it.
Right?
I think so.
That's okay, I guess. Thanks, Sophie. The only physical media she owns is the Smurf Christmas CD breakup. I don't think I could.
Whoa.
That would be hypocritical. Are you sure it wasn't a cassette? No, I've never owned a cassette. I am not old enough to have owned a cassette. You gotta listen to it. How? I had cassettes? I'm 24. Yeah, no. Well, no, that's not true. I did have cassettes that I recorded things onto, but I never had, like, any bought cassettes. The very first single that I ever bought was Thank You by Alanis Morissette. It was on CD. When I guess I was about 11, 12, something like that. But I never... The only cassettes I had were like recordable ones that you would record stuff off the radio or whatever. Or I recorded songs onto them. But I never bought a cassette. Oh, we can remember. Oh.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
Oh my god, she's dancing.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
You were dirt poor, so you had to record songs from the radio onto cassettes. Really?
I don't know. Let's see.
My dad is fairly technically savvy, and so we were one of the first people that I ever knew that had a CD recorder. I think we got it when I was about 13 or maybe 12. Like, it was literally one of like the first ones. So when other people were making mixtapes, I was making mix CDs. It was great. Somewhere exists Stephen pre-puberty on cassette. How embarrassed would you be if Dreamgirl heard them? I am really sad actually that I've lost them all. I've lost all my early recordings. Don't let Dreamgirl hear your pre-second puberty voice. Oh, I love this game. Hey, Shasha. We were kind of saying that even though this isn't a Life is Strange game, it's basically a Life is Strange game. Query, when's the last time you went to a pub or bar? A few weeks ago, I think. Oh, another memory. Now what?
Kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Okay, so
She was Marianne's mom sometimes.
yeah.
You mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Mary
Out of your own village, just like randomly out of your own volition? No, with people. Do you have friends who live in Scotland? New friends, yeah. I don't have any. All my old friends. So when I had friends in Nottingham, and then when I left Nottingham for work to go to Manchester, really the only people I knew there were colleagues. And all my friends that I spoke to while I lived in Manchester were basically all online friends. Because I just lost touch with everyone from Nottingham. But yeah, since moving up here, like, I know people who live around here. The sheep farmers from next door, for instance. Are these supposed to be interesting somehow? Can we get a recap of how long ago Nottingham and Manchester were? Well, Manchester was just before I moved up to here, so that was like 2 years ago.
The song stopped again.
Yep. Let's start it back up so we can see.
Before that, I was in Manchester for about 7 years. And then I was in Nottingham. Hey Tom, can you put the song back on? Of course, people around you are also nicer and more willing to be friends. Oh god, yeah. In Manchester, no one gave a shit. It's so different up here.
Sorry, can you put the song back on?
Huh, here it is.
Yeah, it's so different. Nottingham 10 years ago. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Thereabouts.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years.
Oh, she's the one. She's the one who gave her the conversion therapy thing. Hey, Gummy Bear. Hey, friend. I'm getting ready to start my stream, but I wanted to leave a lurk. Thank you so much. Welcome. Are Scots nice? I don't know if Scots in general are nice. But rural Scots are very nice. Yeah, everyone is very, very kind. So someone told me that I might have like anti-English sentiment to deal with, but that has literally never happened. Everyone has been absolutely wonderful. Yeah.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
It was a conversion camp thing.
Marianne's room. Had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad though. Like maybe conversion therapy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So maybe Tessa was...
I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Maybe that's why Marianne was so angry. Because of the... So maybe Tyler's version of events was more accurate. Tyler's event was more accurate. And she'd given her the conversion therapy pamphlet. And Marianne was really angry about that. But I don't know, that's not really in line with everything else.
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
We should keep looking, I guess.
No, maybe not.
Okay. I need to look at other things. So now Tessa thinks I'm crazy. Internalized English phobia, yeah. And don't get me wrong, there are certainly nationalistic Scots who do not like the English, but I have not met one. Hey Irene, how you doing? Okay, I'm looking for another memory and I cannot find one. So maybe we have seen everything? The game just wants to gaslight me into thinking that maybe we haven't.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Oh, the notebook. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm good, thank you, Irene. It is nice to see you again. We're just gonna go through her cupboards, I guess.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
That was convenient. Elijah, June 24th. Oh, this is the debts thing. $24 for the meal at the restaurant paid off. September $11 for the kid. So where is our page? Where is Marianne's page? Not her reading in front of Tess, yeah. People said London is awful as far as rude people go, but I always feel like everyone was so nice, much better than here. Yeah, I have nothing... I cannot really compare it to Poland. But I guess it's just people being busy, right? I always got the impression in Manchester that everyone's so busy. And so everyone just was kind of stressed. Oh god, here's Marianne's page.
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
Marianne, April, $50 for gas, $37 groceries, $30 new jacket for Allison paid off, helped at store. June, $21 for medicine. August. So, what? Tessa's a little loan shark? $40 broke groceries, couldn't pay off, broke her legs. October, $140 for washing machine repairs, no show. November, $55, new shoes for kids, check bounced. December, no show, not returning calls. January, no show. Okay, so Marianne was also actually in serious debt then. London people are nice, just busy. Yeah, that's kind of my impression. That it is just some people are busy, but where I live now, the pace of life is definitely very, very different. Everyone has time to just... No one seems to be working, ever. Everyone just has time to hang out. It's very strange.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Urgent, don't miss out on this opportunity. What if I told you the government owed you up to $10,000 in cash to go to school? This is not a loan. You won't have to pay back. This is not a scam. I'm pretty sure it is a scam. Linda at deathnotascam.com.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait.
Yeah, that is what she mentioned.
Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
Alliance for Traditional Families. Articulating God's design for sexuality. Yeah, so it was a conversion camp. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. Thank you for shopping for us. Your order of garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped. Hey Tessie, just got back from my workation and found the girls in bed sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when we picked them up from your place today, and apparently you got them both to eat, what, kare? Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off. All morning they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and all the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be First Lady, so thanks for making time for them and so sorry about the last minute drop-off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you, Auntie Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favourite little sister. It's mostly the people who live outside London and come in for small visits that are always causing trouble because they've lived a sheltered life from other cultures and ways of life. 100%, yeah. She genuinely wants to get a life alert because she's worried about you hurting yourself and not being found in time. Do you break up? Yes. The elephant in the room. I know you all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. We know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up to every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Barb, you bitch.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Okay, let's talk to Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
Do you break up? Because it's insulting. I feel like it's easier to move to rural communities with Stephen's privileges. Oh, 100%, Nunu, 100%, yes. Like, the disadvantage with living in a rural community is there is no work, right? Unless you want to be a farmer, unless you own land and you want to be a farmer, there is no work. Not where I live. There are no towns where I live. So you have to be someone who can work remotely. It is absolutely privilege, of course.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Oh,
We were
Allison's
buying groceries,
mad.
And then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
It was definitely 2004. I did not know there would be a quiz. Good night, Elisif. Why are you not a farmer? Good question. I think it was maybe October?
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You were mad she bailed on you. You told her about the camp. You said she was failing us. I mean, the camp was it's definitely true that she did tell her about the camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Yeah, you did.
Look,
Don't lie.
you've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help. Tyler, she told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way.
Interesting.
Then. Thanks, Tessa.
I don't know how Tyler is going to take that, since he did stab her to death.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
I completely forgot about the groceries.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past.
I didn't know this was trans the game. Me neither.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy.
She was still crazy. She did still have a gun.
Still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
I heard this one was bad, but that's the thing. Like, you cannot trust reviews and stuff about a game like this. I guess because people don't like what... Well, exactly. Like, you just can't trust them because it's so... Any game that has even the slightest of political angle is completely just whitewashed by review scores and stuff. So something like this, which is quite heavily politically charged, reviews are, especially public reviews, like user-collected reviews, are basically useless.
Feels good, Alice.
In terms of how good the game is.
Look at me. You
So
are
far,
allowed to feel however you are
I'm
feeling
interested.
about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
But I do wonder if, because this game is made by Don't Nod, which made the original Life is Strange. They made Life is Strange 1, 2, and Before the Storm. But they didn't make True Colors and the other ones. Hydrate, sure. So I do wonder, because Life is Strange is owned by a big publisher, right? Sony, I think. So I do wonder if they pitched this game to Sony as Life is Strange 3, and Sony went, no. And Sony, or whoever it was, it might not be Sony, and they took Life is Strange away from Don't Nod and gave it to the other developers. And then they went and made this one. I have no idea if that is true. I am speculating, but I would not be surprised.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something.
Hopefully. Are you blaming the publisher for not wanting to make a woke game? It would definitely not be the first time that a large publisher did not want to publish a woke game. However, I have no idea if that's true or not. I am merely speculating. What is a cream pie? Exactly. Thank you for the 25 bits, no dude. That's the real question.
This is kind of bleak.
Yeah, I was just
Usually
thinking
more
it does
crowded,
look kind of
but
bleak.
The other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
You're trying to speculate about that one.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing?
Yeah, do some
Bears and
research.
drunken disorderlies.
See if you can figure it
Uncle
out.
Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
First-hand experience needed. It's the only way to
They've still got this creepy.
the only way to know anything.
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy.
Officer
He's Delos
Justin
Crossing's
Beaver.
longest-serving officer.
Trying to be Justin. Never mind. Cool.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
Stephen, ooh, yeah, no, honestly, that one is fair.
100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats have...
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I
She's
could pull it
she's
off.
an accountant. That's cool. She's a sweet girl but has no concept of personal space. Do you break up? I'll be honest, personal space is actually really important for me. I am not very, like, touchy-feely, and I do not like people in my personal space. So, Although, presumably, if she's my dream girl, it would probably be okay. Let us take you for a ride. Want to see what a police officer does on the job? Register for a ride along. Talk to Chief Brown for information. Justin Bieber, or this is Justin Beaver. Sheriff Justin Bieber.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
So Eddie, for those who don't know, Eddie is... I mean, we call him Uncle, but he may not actually be our uncle. But he is who looked after Allison while Tyler was in juvie. I can't believe she wants to take you for a ride. Do you let her? Of course.
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
Now here's the question. Is this game going to have some larger theme? Or is it literally just about... Like, are we going to find out that someone's, you know, a photographer taking pictures of girls when they're unconscious again or something like that?
Yeah, I heard about that. It's so messed up.
I don't think it's a real uncle situation. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Jefferson was hot. Oh, memory. Where's the memory? Sir, where is the memory? Okay. Feels like it's over here. Yeah, it's there.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
So they made the kids sleep in the holding cell.
Here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
I mean, I guess where else are they going to put them?
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now.
He would be
And
so
Marion
dreamy
had a
if he didn't
kid,
like rape
a
and murder
dog,
people.
the whole
Don't think he
shebang.
raped them. I think he just murdered them.
Did everybody decide to become an adult?
Which, you know, still not a nice guy. I'm not actually sure. I don't remember.
Huh, shit.
Stop touching everything, Butterfingers.
Sorry.
The Delos Crossing Raiders.
They got a basketball team now?
Yep. A few cops from this station and some firefighters from the next town over.
How good are they?
Eddie's within earshot, right?
I think so.
Then they're great.
I think it's implied he does because of the comments he makes while looking at the pictures. Very possibly, very possibly. I don't think it's mentioned explicitly, but yeah, it could be implied. But it's not surprising that they wouldn't mention it explicitly.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
The mailbox bandit. Oh yeah. Stealing from mailboxes.
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You
It's good the trauma dumping game has some limits, sure.
The little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Don't think we recognize that guy. I think we can really tell. On 10/27, or 27th of the 10th, 2015, at approximately 10:03 100 hours, Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched to 239 Woodlawn Road to respond to a report of a theft. We arrived at approximately 10:22 hours and spoke with owner Lawrence Cooper. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting on my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time. But I said I ain't having that shit. I'm going to pay what I owe and not a dime more. They backed down and said it would be here Tuesday. But this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there was nothing in there. Probably that punk-ass Towdown. Note, Towdown is a street alias for Jervis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs, and formerly number 12882, last known address Alameda Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated that he'd been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, when I find Towdown, I'm going to stuff his ass up his own ass. Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Sallow and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office. Okay. He's going to shove his ass up his own ass, which I do think is a crime. I guess it probably just comes under assault.
What do you know? Still locked.
Can't believe she's consistently farting up a storm. Do you break up with her? No, I guess not. What's that?
Whew, that is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time.
Is your dream girl gassy? It's certainly not something that that I specifically want in a dream girl. Okay.
Something's in the way.
Something's in the way? Okay. I guess we go upstairs.
Tyler, you coming?
The armory? Okay, I can't even try the armory.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
It's the armory, yeah.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Okay, I guess we go talk to him. She only goes to bed in 12-inch heels. Surely you can't have 12-inch heels.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Maybe. I don't know, I feel like she'd kick me or something. By accident, of course. She sleeps in shoes, yes, breakup. Yeah, that would be insane. Especially 12-inch heels. I don't think I've ever seen 12-inch heels.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Thanks, Eddie.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Steve wants to be asked about his age. No, not specifically. Hi, Lumani, by the way. It's just the mod's funny little joke. Steve is old. It's very funny. Okay, so I guess we go into the break room. Which I actually don't know where it... Oh, another memory? And that is just after we stabbed our mother.
You know?
I love sending you TikTok. I mean, yeah. Lumani also makes the funny joke.
Same here.
Even though Lumani also in her 30s. They're so tiny, I know. Okay, where's the break room? I guess down here. The only room that there is. Oh, another memory. Where? Where is the said memory? Outside? No. Oh, through the window, maybe. No. Witcher Jade has adopted an adorable little boy named Will. That's cute. Yeah, Raiders, if you're still here, you should consider adopting a cat. I can't leave Shade. Would you be more likely to be not okay with her making porn if the porn was fucking oriented? Like farting around on things compared to normal sex porn? I feel like I would be a little bit judgmental, but at the same time, yeah, I think so. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's inside here.
Okay, let's go in.
No. Where is this fucking memory then? In here, maybe? Oh, no, that's... I don't know. Oh, here.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
She only wants to talk to you about her latest Atome game crush. Do you break up? I don't know what that is.
I would too.
I've seen that word before, but I don't know what it is. Does it just mean like a boyfriend game? Dating sim. Otome. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nunut. No, she can tell me about that if she likes. That's fine. Okay. It's a bigger building than I thought.
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
4 days without a bear sighting.
Take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Do you play Love and Deep Space? Some people have said that I should play Love and Deep Space on stream. But it's a phone game, right? I don't really understand. I have seen people play it.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
Isn't it on a hot plate? Isn't that how that works?
Anyways, too much in my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier.
She admits she ignores your red flags to stay with you. Do you break up with her? Yeah, probably, if she thinks I have red flags.
Okay?
You love the art for Love and Deep Space, but you're not a fan of the game. Oh, okay. What is your favorite then, Jade? Or is that a secret?
I can't do this.
Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now.
I can't. Please, I can't lie.
We already lied.
It's all gonna be fine, okay?
Oh, they lied. Have they forgot that they lied?
You okay?
Honestly, no.
No. They don't. They haven't forgot that they
Do you
lied.
ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind?
No, some people do not. As hard as that's to believe.
You sure?
Remember the night the twins agreed to lie. That's the achievement I just got. What did they lie about? Interesting. Even if you're a perfect Mary Sue, your red flag is that you're boring. Yeah, that's not a red flag.
First time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
You're a fan of Stylus and Caleb, I see. A red flag is literally a warning of danger, baby doll.
Here. Have a seat.
I'm assuming you mean Silas.
Sorry.
You think boredom is dangerous? Boredom is not dangerous.
What?
Honestly, baby doll, I think you are a red
Glue it
flag.
back together. Huh. What's that back there? No way.
So
You've
mean.
been hiding back here all this time?
Okay, we found another collectible. Give a color flag to all your regulars. Honestly, most of you are actually very nice. Green flags for most of you. Maybe all of you except Baby Doll. Is there anything else in here? Sorry, Baby Doll. Why do we have, like, creeping music? We're not creeping. Oh, this is why we couldn't get through here. Oh, there's another memory. Where's the other memory? Here.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
So what did they lie about, I wonder? Aren't you sneaking around a police station? No, we're allowed to be here. We have the keys. Our fake uncle
Yeah.
gave us the keys.
Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
We've already seen that.
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
Do you have a creepy uncle? No. No, I don't think so. Maybe Allison killed her mom and Tyler took the blame. Maybe. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. That's actually... She has a funkle, fake uncle, who is in law enforcement breakup. No, that's fine. A funkle is funny though. That's why she feels so sick. Maybe, but he went to juvie for it.
Yep, it's locked.
League standing, Arctic puppies, Musha's little helpers, Snowmies, and light in howlands.
Behind the store once?
Yep, but Uncle Eddie let him off with a warning. He and the other officers still tease him about it.
I wonder if he has some in here.
You have a funkle, he's a sweet old man from North Carolina. He's just a close family friend. Yeah. You have a font. It'd be font or fant. Fant makes me feel weird. I prefer font. Even though I say aunt, I don't say aunt.
This is heavier than I expected.
Okay. Anything in the restroom? Probably not, no. Oh, we can sit for a second. In our Life is Strange game, that's not a real Life is Strange game.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking.
Can you
about
say
how it's up in that
ant,
corner over
ant?
there.
What do you mean?
Yeah. On that paper.
What do you mean,
towel
ant,
just from the
aunt?
cell.
It could have been a pillow top, and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes, and it's already fucking me up.
It does still hurt.
It never really stopped. hurting.
It's not a Life is Strange game if there's no journal. Is there a journal? There is not. But there is the Book of Goblins. Stretch and hydrate, sure.
Drink, bitch!
Don't be weird with Eddie.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
I took the gift, Allison. I'm trying to make an effort.
Thank you. I know. I just want everything to be cool.
It will be.
Been having nightmares too.
Hey, do you have
Hey, I read
any
2
recurring
goblin
nightmares
stories.
about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
There's like
It all
15, and
seemed
I read
pretty
2.
normal.
You're welcome.
We'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then
You should
suddenly
actually
she
read
would turn
those.
into
I'll read
Sandy,
another one.
And she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
Also, have you found any of the goblin things? Yes, we found a few, yeah.
Let's go?
Yep.
Okay, let's read one. What can we read? The beaver fixes the house. The bear and the princess. From Tess's office. Yes, I found the one in Tess's office. How about the princess makes new friends. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had been living alone just fine for a very long time, until the day she noticed food and small items were disappearing from her house. The thefts went on until the day her last cake, which had been made with the last of her eggs, the last of her fruit, the last of her nuts, and the last of her flour, well, the last cake was stolen too. Then all she found at the scene of the crime were 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour, leading to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. The princess did not try to open the hatch, nor did she try to break it. She was too tired and too hungry. All she could do was cry in silence, alone in the big wooden house hidden in the ancient and deep forest. She cried for a long time until evening arrived, and then she cried some more. Suddenly, a tiny voice came from under the house. "What is that noise you make?" it asked. "We do not like it. Not one bit. I'm crying because you 2 are mean to me, whoever you are. You stole all the food I have, and I will starve before the end of this long and cold winter." The hatch opened just a peep, revealing 2 frowning faces, peering out from the darkness of their hideout. "But we are hungry too," said the second creature. "We've been hiding in this cave for a long time, and now the winter is upon us, and we need food." The princess dried her eyes and smiled at the 2 goblins. "If we were friends, we could share the cake you stole from me." The 2 thieves spat and smirked. "A friend? What is that?" The princess frowned, for she realized the 2 tiny thieves were as lonely as she was. "A friend is someone you love and care for, someone you would never hurt." "We never hurt each other, and we care for each other," said the goblins at the same time. "Does that mean we're friends?" "Yes, that's exactly it. And if we were friends, you would not hurt us?" "Of course not. Friends trust each other." The goblins shook their little heads. "We trust no one, for no one trusts us." Their words made the princess cry again, but now she understood that the 2 creatures were not only as lonely as she was here in the big wooden house, but they had been lonely since they were born. "You're making that noise again," frowned the goblins. "Please stop that, for it makes us unhappy. Are you a witch? Is this some sort of magic?" "It makes you unhappy because we are friends," said the princess. "But we don't know you, and you're not like us. Sometimes friendship comes right away, even between people who are very different. Does it mean we can't steal from you anymore?" "Yes, but that's what we do. We are the crafty goblins who live under your house." "Well, then maybe we could arrange something. Is that what friends do?" "Yes, I believe they do." And this is how the princess met the crafty goblins, and how they became friends. They are long stories, and there are a lot of them. I can't appreciate how many friends do you have? God, I don't know. It depends, right? It depends on the line between acquaintance and friend and where you draw it. I would say close friends, like best friends. Maybe 4 or 5? What's your line? I don't know. That's hard to articulate. And then I guess acquaintances that I chat with occasionally. God, I don't know, dozens. Okay, I guess we go back to speak to Eddie.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
If he wanted to indulge me, he'd do something else. I want to indulge you, Nunu. What do you want? I'll indulge you.
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that.
I like this guy.
Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good.
I mean, he's a cop, so...
Yeah.
Minus
Sure
points,
how I got
but...
this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room.
Could Eddie get it?
Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh yeah?
I don't know. If he had a beard, I think he could get it. She likes cops. Do you break up? I mean, I don't hate cops. I think the police as an organization is fucked up. But individuals, it's difficult. What were her last days like?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Yeah, this guy should consider a beard. That's my opinion. Marianne worried about something?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right
I need
here,
an
right
answer
now.
before I heap sorry being the only red flag.
Which makes it even...
Or you need an answer to the question, she wants to play cops and robbers, do you break up with her? No, I do not break up with her, baby doll. I realize that is a very important question.
More important that I follow procedure.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about Fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
Good night,
So
baby
you
doll.
still
Sleep
not
well.
sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal.
And you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Oh my god, it's making us choose between this guy and... You can have red flag dreams. What if her cops and robbers performance is realistic to the point you might suspect she has first-hand experience in one of these roles? Which would you rather her have been, a cop or a robber? Oh god, a robber. Ideally a sexy cat burglar. I don't know about this story anymore. This game ripped my heart. I didn't want to create a rift. Yeah. I don't know. Like, everything we're learning, everything people are saying, now it could be that everyone's lying, you know, whatever. But everything we're learning is counter to Tyler and Allie's experience. Like, Tyler and Allie's experience was that their mother was some crazy, raging transphobe who they killed in self-defense. But now we're finding out that they lied about something. We don't know what they lied about. And everyone says that the mother was very supportive. And she argued with people who were not supportive. So what the fuck is going on, is my polite question to this video game. From Allison's perspective, I think she might take Eddie's side. He's not really a bad guy, I don't think, but she's currently trying to reconnect with her brother. That's my thinking. I do think that, like, if it was literally the court's recommendation that they be kept apart, I have no problem with Eddie doing that. You know, that makes perfect sense to me. But at the same time, she is trying to reconnect with her brother, and making that stand right now on literally the first day does seem unusual. So I'm going to say being kept apart was wrong.
Look,
even though I'm not 100% sure it
did not
is.
help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just...
Isn't that what family's for?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
One thing I do like about this game so far is that Tyler is not a Mary Sue. Like, I feel like it would be really easy when making a game like this to make Tyler perfect. And he clearly isn't. Like, he's bitter, he's a little bit angry. I'm not saying that that's not justified. But I don't know. I'm not sure about Tyler. Okay. That was unexpected. What the fuck was that? Maybe Tyler is... You haven't seen that before. No, that's the first time we've seen that.
Allison! Allison!
What happened? There was like a creature in the dark with glowing eyes. A hooded figure, yeah. And I believe here it is again.
The Mad Hunter.
The Mad Hunter, yeah. I did wonder if it was the Mad Hunter. Oh, she's the Mad Hunter.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again.
I'm going to kill you!
No. Please.
Allison stabs her, right? Allison stabs her in the back.
No, don't do this.
And Sophie was right. Yeah. With the scissors. So that's what they lied about.
This isn't... What?
She was going to say this isn't what it looks like. You're so smart. You are so smart, Sophie.
Allison. I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
So that's what the previous story was about. I remember being so distraught. Do I hate it? Do I not? What's the truth? It's certainly clear that we don't have the truth. There is something we don't understand. It's not as clear cut as we originally thought. Definitely. You completed chapter 1. But the hooded creature was someone's imagination. Yes. The Mad Hunter. And the Mad Hunter does seem to be the mother. Or at least that seemed to be who it represents. But I think it's also true that in the stories, the princess is the mother. You know, in the Goblin book, I think the princess is the mother. I think the truth is always in the middle. Both parties' experiences are valid, but neither sees the whole picture. I mean, of course. But I think also we have to remember that these are children's memories, and so they're not perfect. Oh, here we go. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. 74% accepted the ring. 81% solved the door puzzle. 19% busted it open. Okay. Tyler felt unrecognized by Ellison's lack of trust. Ah, okay. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. Most people sided with Tyler. Tyler earned Sam's respect by calling him out. Tessa opened up to the twins about Marianne. 47% learned the truth, okay. Eddie felt rejected. 70% of people sided with Tyler. That was the most difficult one. Whether to side with Tyler or Eddie, that was the hardest. I think. Okay, let's continue with episode 2. For another hour. I'm a very good boy.
So
Thank you for the 25 bits, Sissa. I am a good boy.
He's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Okay. Did you like this chapter of Tell Me Why? Yeah, I did, yeah. Have your 5 stars. Okay, continue.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
Drink, bitch!
Drink,
Crafty
bitch.
goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the old wooden house in which they lived.
So yeah, the princess is the mother.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
I know previous years the dev made this game free in June, if anyone wants to play it. The first episode is free. The DLCs... Oh, maybe they will make them all free. I don't know. You might be right.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods.
I'm pretty sure I got the whole game free last year. Oh, maybe then.
The big wooden house.
Yeah, maybe. So now do we get this from Allison's perspective?
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
So this is pre-haircut. I guess it has to be.
All right, who wants ice cream? Me!
That is a shit ton of ice cream. Oh my god. Just checked 100% off right now. That's amazing.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone. And with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure. And her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
I love you too.
So in the stories, the princess is the mother, the goblins are obviously the kids.
Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie?
So is this just after haircut? No, maybe not.
What a waste.
Don't drink from the ice cream. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This is post haircut. But she says when she gets stabbed, she says it's not what it looks like, or at least that's implied what she's about to say. So why is she just following her child, pointing a gun at them? What else could that possibly be? Something was behind Tyler? Not here. Like, they're literally at the end of the jetty. There can't be anything behind them. Maybe she saw something behind them, because it is clear that she was taking some kind of medication, and sometimes she didn't take it. She could be... Yeah, she could see something. Because everything we've learned from everyone else does not imply that she's the kind of person who would want to murder her children without there being some, you know, some other factor.
We need to call for help. Allison.
In fact, everyone else has had nothing but good things to say about her.
I killed Mom. I killed her.
Chapter 2, Family Secrets. Ice cream sounds fun, but shots with the guild sounds better. Oh, we've tidied up a little bit. That's nice. Didn't Tess say something about her alcohol abuse? For a friend, she didn't have a lot nice to say. That is true. But we did also... Oh, this is the past. We did also... Or our mother did tell Tess to kind of go fuck herself after she'd given us the conversion therapy thing. Or at least, it's implied that that's what happened. So yeah, that implies that they were 10. Or 11, I guess. They're staying in the house they grew up in. Yes, they have come back to the house. To repair it and sell it is the reason they came back. This is a cute little opening, I like it. This is very Life is Strangey. They're very good at this kind of cutesy, nostalgic kind of scene. It's one of the reasons I really like the first Life is Strange. How is it still empty and also kind of creepy? I mean, it's still empty because this is rural Alaska. And yeah, no one wanted to deal with the murder house, yeah. Wonder if that's a real book. Raising Your Transgender Child by Nick Adams.
Hey. You doing alright?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
Hey, Beep Boop, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the check-in.
No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
I kind of hate tidying. Is she going to make us tidy?
Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
He has fabulous eyelashes.
Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning.
but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
It's a very nice house. Like, for what it is. I can't see how this house is not absolutely fucking freezing, though. It looks like it's made of cardboard.
What to do with this?
With the table? Trash, I guess.
This has been sitting in a damp house for 10 years. No one wants to eat off it.
Yeah. No fair, he gets ice cream, I want ice cream. Me too. Dairy products are kind of my, my guilty pleasure. Ice cream and milkshakes. I don't understand how it's not falling apart more. Yeah, it would be. Like, it's literally on a lake in Alaska. It would be moldy as shit after 10 years. Although I guess it's implied that Sam does look after it, so...
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Mary...
Could not find any books published, but in 2015, GLAAD, the Nations today announced Nick Adams as Director of Programs Transgender Media. Presumably it is that Nick Adams. I'll remember.
Lasagna! Lasagna! Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
No, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Ice cream is a weakness, and there's an ice cream shop that makes their own... Ice cream shop, I assume you mean. That makes their own ice cream right down the street. I will likely get ice cream tomorrow. Good, you should. Ice cream is excellent. Oh, look under? Oh. Hi,
What's this doing down here? Is
Mr.
that
Frog.
gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me. I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I don't want them or their happy memories. I mean, every memory we've had together does seem to be a happy memory.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
Don't worry, I get it.
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Did therapy help? I assume it did.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
That is nice. But yeah, I mean, they look like happy photos. I mean, I know a photo is a snapshot in time.
What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, honey. Smile, like Allison.
Come on, honey, smile. Oh, there's more memories. Over here.
hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
Not the thumbs up.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
Let's find out.
You're welcome to stick your hand in there to check.
Thank you for the adopted cat, Amy. Make sure you look after them. Where's the memory? There. Always good.
Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
I see. She's always taking photos to post to social media like paparazzi level. You could probably put them together and make a stop motion film breakup. No, if that's her passion, that's fine.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
You would know better.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
Presumably you did. I'd be so annoyed like they aren't enjoying the moment. I think you can enjoy the moment by taking pictures of it. Like, that maybe that's something they like to
I asked you
do.
to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops. I forgot.
Okay, fine. Don't be such a dick about it.
All right. I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah, I think so. It looks okay.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right. I'll keep it.
Are you gonna keep doing that?
Moo.
I really like that armchair.
Moo. For your forest shack.
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Keep.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Maybe.
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent...
Stop motion is typically 24 frames per second. Don't they usually do it on 2s? Isn't it 12?
And that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Thanks. But sure, you're right. I take your point. It's a nice fire. I like the fire. Wait, so he's just out of jail and they're going separate paths again? Well, technically, he was out of juvie 3 years ago. And just didn't want to see us for 3 years. And then he's come back to sell the house. And then, yeah, I guess he's leaving again. I'm not sure, honestly. 2's for regular animation, 3's for anime. Okay.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Yeah, there's no way. Trash it.
We ate way too much expired food on this table.
Where is Allison going? I don't know. Allison lives here, right?
What's that smell?
What's that smell?
Oh. remember.
Ugh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky
Oh, that's Sam.
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she
I don't remember if they discussed it yet or not. I don't think so. Not like in... Yeah, I don't think
Hero of skunk kind.
we've discussed in detail what they're going to do afterwards. It will be discussed soon. Okay, thank you, Shasha.
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those.
Hold on. If that fridge has been sat there for 10 years unpowered, it would absolutely stink. It would be horrific.
Ugh, why'd you have to remind me of that?
I don't know how you ate that stuff.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So I once went away, and my freezer broke. So the freezer all defrosted, and I was away for like not even a week. And when I came back, it was the worst smelling thing I've ever smelt in my life. If it was emptied, no. If it was emptied and cleaned, maybe not. I don't know. Dump in cake. 1 can of cherries, 1 can of crushed pineapple, 8 ounces of chopped walnuts crossed out by the twins. Chocolate chips.
You want coffee?
I'm reading, sir. I don't know why I'm reading this though, if I'm honest. Sprinkle walnuts on top. A dump-in cake.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven. Ground control to Major Allison.
What? Where has he gone?
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Oh, I get to choose coffee or tea.
Would
Coffee.
you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
We shut ours down and bleached it before we left it alone for 3 years. Still smelled like bleach. Yeah. A freezer defrosting is rough. It was bad, Sophie. It was bad.
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
Longer than I'm willing to admit.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
The Ice King. Oh, the mountain. That's what they called the Ice King, right? Can't believe she's baking you dump cakes rather frequently. Do you break up thinking that she's hinting her true feelings? I don't think she would do that to me.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I mean, she seems very nice. Can we open the
My
drawer?
dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete.
You don't think your dream girl would bake you a dump cake? I'm sure she'd be very good at baking. I'll be honest. Before reading this book, I had never once heard of a dump cake.
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Smell? There's a smell button.
Oh, ew, ew, ew. Raven Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it away. Ugh.
Ravinsara? I don't know what that is.
Say ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Oh, yeah.
I showed you my dump cake. Please respond. Would love to see your dump cake. Wait, I can't say that. That's not
What about that
appropriate.
dresser?
I
If
apologize.
you want your towels to rot, go for it.
Maybe someone could clean it up? It's well made.
Your call.
Trash.
Junkyard.
You can't just ask the birthday boy to see his cake. No, I know. It was inappropriate. I apologize. Who is the girl on the left? Is that... God, I guess that's a mother? God, I don't know.
Everywhere I look, there's just stuff, stuff, and more stuff.
Mary and the Magpie.
Really? I mean, it doesn't look... It looks remarkably uncluttered.
Hey, Allison. Let's look at our drawings.
Okay, I'm coming. Probably their mom at the beach. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. But younger, right? I think younger.
Come check this out. Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for...
Stephen is more than welcome to request my dump cake.
You know how we thought of ourselves?
Honestly, would make for the best birthday ever.
Did you
It's
ever
almost like
consider
women can lead full lives before giving birth.
Marianne was
True.
the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum. And she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She
The
was
goblins, yeah.
alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
So the bear was
Come on,
probably Eddie,
humor
right?
me.
No, the bear was Sam. Possibly. Tessa was the... Eddie was the moose. Tessa was the pelican. And Sam was the bear. Right?
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Yeah, that's
Stalking her?
What?
Sam.
No.
I mean, he was kinda...
She
always
refers to
there.
children as crotch goblins. Break up. So... Oh, I see. Okay. So just those ones need swapping, right?
You go here. Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad
Yeah.
the law isn't really just. You done?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah. But there was always a catch.
I think that's right. How do I say done? Show to
All right.
Tyler, yeah.
I think I'm done.
You sure?
Definitely. Yeah, that's right.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people, or this one.
She's generous, but there's always a catch. Break up. No, she should be generous without a catch.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
Why a
So
princess?
Marianne is the
Why not
princess.
a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah, she'd have been a terrible ruler.
Tyler thinks she'd be a terrible everything. Yeah, the mad... What's it called?
You better hurry, or the
Mad Hunter, yeah.
We need to hide. This way.
Drink, bitch!
What's going on?
Drink bitch, thank you, Siso.
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I don't know. I'm scared.
Yeah, go back to the forest.
Is the Mad Hunter her mental illness a representation of her?
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right?
We keep seeing him. But hold on, if he is a representation of her mental illness, then it makes no sense for us to see him again.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad
Good
Timing.
evening, darling.
We're not done with this
Good evening, Mac.
conversation.
Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome.
Morning, Sam.
Is it okay that I call you Mac? Is Mac
Ahoy,
okay?
Goblins. I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting to clean up on the house this morning, so I kind of figured you
There's my
might need
hot
some
dog, man.
supplies.
Thank you for the 25 bits, dude.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler.
Pocket knife.
Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good, yeah. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady.
Do you have a good knife? No. I do have a knife that I use for opening packages, but it's not a particularly good knife, no. That was a kind gesture. Yeah, I think so.
Mom's favorite recipe. Still makes
Sam's
it
doing his
every
best, I think.
Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing.
Sleep time, good night. Good night, Luna.
Where is it?
Not even kitchen knives. Oh yeah, no, I have a good chef's
I don't
knife.
doubt you can. But
Yeah, I have two
I've been
good
kicking
chef's
this
knives.
thing back to life for the last 20-some years.
But I don't have a particularly good pocket knife.
Boxes in the barn. Follow me.
My pocket knife is one I bought from the DIY store. Just so that I have something to open packages. Sorry, I thought you meant a pocket knife.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
Oh, let's go check out the birds first. You have a couple of nice ones. One in my room, the other in my car, really. There are fairly strict rules in this country for where you're allowed to carry knives. Can you do me a favor and check out Jatsu's portrait on the art channel? Oh my god, what has she done? I will. Hold on. Tell me why counting in hexadecimal I can only count to 9. Because the 10 is you? Thanks, Si. In the art channel. Thanks, Jatsu. That's great. Okay.
Hey, the birds ate all the seed already.
Oh yeah. Finally got you to laugh. I don't even think that's right. I don't think the 10 is U in hexadecimal. The 10 is A, I think. You look cozy. I'm very cozy. But it works for the joke. That's fine, Zai. It was a funny joke. Thank you. Oh, that's why when we tried to walk down to the jetty, it turned us around and said, are you sure you want to go there?
How's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies?
I do not like his jeans. Oh my god, I hate those
Good
jeans.
thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped.
You
Yeah.
really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No.
I guess Sam was...
To leave her high and dry.
Sam was probably in love with our mother. That's kind of what's being implied, I think.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do
Love that I'm the one that gets gomage today and Steve gets all the hate. I know. Sorry, Daddy, I've been a bad boy. Thank you, Nunu. You have been a bad boy.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me.
You didn't oil the doors? Who is this guy?
To the left. Give it a nice little jerk.
Well, he broke it.
Damn it.
No shit.
You keep getting called Daddy at work. Same. No, that's not true. No one calls me Daddy at work.
Well, at least the door's open now.
Yeah. That's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Thank you so much for the follow.
No,
Welcome.
no. You and you are going to clean up your...
Follows are anonymous, but feel free to say hi if you would like
I
to.
didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
Okay, so are we fixing the fuse box?
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, okay. What do I need to learn?
Look at what?
Marianne, I ramped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amp for the whole house. Pretty proud of myself for once I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. Okay, so you have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Okay, so the garage is the bottom right one.
Pass me that handle.
Which is that one, which is blue. Okay.
Shit. Oh.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just
Hmm.
a bum knee. I wrecked it playing ball.
Amps total up to 120 for the whole house. Okay.
Best damn fullback around.
So I guess if we want the kitchen, we need to put it in too.
Damn. That's rough.
And it has to be a yellow one. And we know that the 15 amps are blue. So a 30 amp? No. Okay. So the 30 amp goes in here.
Let's try this one.
And then in this one, 20 amp fuse. And then in this one, also a 20 amp fuse. And then in this one, a 15 amp fuse. And in this one, a 20 amp fuse. That's not true. Some people come in here and call you daddy. That is true. That does sometimes happen.
Seems good.
Nice. Good job, Ali. I could understand a mommy, but I'm not sure how I feel about being daddy. I feel like we maybe should have fixed this day one. I Have you ever done an escape room? I think you'd like it. Have I ever done an escape room? No, I have not. I did some work for an escape room once. I made the website for an escape room.
Fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
Poor Sam.
What was that about?
Yeah, there's things we don't know, isn't there? Cool that we got power back, though.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
Sense a story here.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
Sure thing, B-boy. Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just...
She was an artist.
Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Maybe
Thank you for the stretch, Madison. I did stretch. Just for you. Oh, I hate spiders. Is there a spider?
If we end up living together, you should know my house has a no spiders rule.
Well, in my house, we don't kill them.
Ugh. You can take them outside then.
If you take them outside, they die anyway. House spiders cannot live outside.
Found Marianne's stash. Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
Does canned food really expire? I mean, it's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
Eventually, I guess.
I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
How have you been liking the game so far? It's good. It's just more Life is Strange. It's very Life is Strangey. But it's well made.
Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
That's not cool.
Hey, that's not cool. Sam has a serious problem.
Sorry. It was a low blow. He really freaked out when he saw that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
Is it me, or is Tyler a bit of a dick sometimes?
Allison, do you know who this is?
I don't know, maybe it's I don't know.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne.
House spiders, chill. Just don't come down onto my face. House centipede, I'm committing arson.
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. You weren't even supposed to be here.
I understood that he was sour about how the town turned against him. Yes, and I kind of feel the same way, yeah. I understand. He's clearly fairly angry, yeah.
Come on, it's gonna get infected. I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie.
But there's definitely a conflict between Allison quite liking the people here
She was around.
and...
Emily, Eddie, how could you do this to me?
Oh.
Look, I had to make that call.
We were a family when she was around.
I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but...
But yeah, there's definitely a conflict between Tyler and Allison, because Allison likes the people here.
It was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total
Welcome.
cop, and Marianne got pissed.
Hi,
and threw him
Caitlin.
out.
Thank you for the check-in.
Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
Okay.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
But who are they talking about?
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
Good question. He must have had reasons.
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Get out.
Choose Allison's memory or choose Tyler's memory. This will be the second time that I didn't want to choose Tyler's memory. For some reason, I just trust Allison's memories more. They seem more reasonable. Whereas Tyler's always seems sort of...
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, we have no way of knowing. There's no evidence either way. But Tyler just seems so angry all the time. Which, again, I understand. I'm not saying it's unreasonable.
Get out.
But I'm more inclined to believe Allison. I'm choosing Allison's.
Get out. I know you were just doing your job, but I need you to go before you get in trouble. Please just get out of here.
What did she do? What did he do? He said without her, right? This choice will have consequences. Yeah, I know.
Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the day she attacked us.
Do what you want, it's just a game. I mean, I know.
Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Fuck the trash. Maybe it's just that my natural inclination is always to go with the more reasonable and the less tinted by emotion.
I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law.
But he did lie, that is true.
So happy about it.
What?
It's a story game, both options are correct, just branched differently. Yeah, of course.
Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
But I do wonder if these two are gonna come to blows about this.
Stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec.
But it's a really interesting dynamic, this idea that, you know, he's been away at juvie for 10 years and she's been living with these people while he dislikes them. I totally get it. If it comes to blows, Allison has killed family before. She can take him.
Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hide the scissors.
I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
God, I don't know. Let's do it.
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and,
Oh, that's not what Tyler wanted either, is it? Fuck. Tyler is not. I don't think I'm going for Tyler happy ending. Okay, Anubis Callan. Hi, Lightos. Welcome. Bear encounters are frequent during Salmon Run. Bad ending locked in. God, I don't know. Will it be bad ending? I do seem to disagree with Tyler a lot.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit. Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
Maybe the Bears.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right?
I assume so.
Been here before. So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so...
Tyler deserves someone being in his corner for once. I know, I do feel bad.
Just a showing.
I was in his corner against Eddie.
We both need this money, and it'll take
I was in his corner about the
time to figure out all this Marianne.
not seeing him
It's
for
fine.
7 years.
You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah?
But it's kind of interesting. I like this one because not everything is super straightforward. Usually whenever you have games like this, it's like, it's really obvious. You know, you should just stick with whatever. But this one, I kind of see both sides.
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
See, that's totally valid. Her opinion there is totally valid. And like, I also get that Tyler wants his answers, and I also get that Tyler's been fucked over. But at the same time, expecting your twin sister to just, as she says, lay waste to her friends and family is also unreasonable.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge.
That's also kind of a good point, though, actually. Eddie warned me about this. I like this view. You're gonna sulk all day. You know you're gonna have to play this twice, you know. Side with Tyler on everything.
Her hometown looks
this place than you let on.
I don't... What's it getting me to remember?
Come on, Tyler, help me out here. Why do you...
Oh, we're not remembering with the voicing.
Inside my head. Not sure how I could shut you out even if I tried.
You know what I mean, Ty.
Oh, it's snowing.
Hey, you feeling this?
Another memory. Would you take the blame for a murder to protect your sibling? Not if we were equally in danger. I don't really get why. I mean, I guess maybe his self-defense claim would be more valid, but it's not like they're gonna know that at 10 years old. So I don't really know why he took the blame.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay. And don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
Love for Allison? I mean, I guess so,
Always
yeah.
accusing me of cheating.
Because you
Self-sacrifice,
totally
yeah.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
No one else could play with us.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Okay, that's very reasonable. That was very reasonable and, yeah, okay.
Look at that. Coastal fog's taken over the summit.
Would you live here? It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Here's what I don't understand about Alaska, right? It is beautiful, but it's really, really cold. And everyone seems to live in wooden shacks. How are they not all really, really cold?
Plenty more fish in the sea. For now.
I mean, I know this is a video game and it may not actually be like that, but it doesn't look like their houses are like particularly well insulated.
So I have to warn you, I'm not sure we're getting any answers out of Eddie.
You won't have a choice. We're not 10 years old anymore.
He's overprotective.
He tries to protect me from everything.
Occupational hazard.
He was always so worried about how I was left out at school, so he'd make me throw these huge birthday parties and invite everyone.
And they'd all have to show up because you were the chief's daughter?
Bingo. But then they didn't actually talk to me, so I felt like a stranger in my own house.
I know the feeling.
Insulation, central heating, sure, but you know, you can only insulate a wooden shack so much. What is this?
God, I'd love to be able to make something like this.
Come on, you're a great artist too.
I'm nowhere near this level.
You need to stop selling yourself short.
That is cool.
Marianne was anxious about rocks falling on the road. She always assumed the worst would happen.
You get used to it from what I understand, yeah.
Remember that time both the bridges collapsed?
Yeah. It was a week before they got the roads reopened. And Sam had to bring us supplies with his boat.
Felt like our house was on a deserted island, but way colder.
Hey, look what I found.
Look what I found. What did you find? Oh, Ollie and Allie.
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I lived in Nunavut, not too different. You just heat your home. I mean, I guess so.
Kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
Changing the O to a T, I
I
guess.
wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
I work with someone from Alaska. Took them a long time to get used to this Kentucky heat. I can 100% imagine. As someone that lived in a mountain cabin growing up, a wood-burning stove provides a lot of heat. I have a wood-burning stove in here. Honestly, I think my house is actually quite poorly insulated.
What's the plan?
It is something I need to deal with at some point. Heating this house is difficult.
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
Without just going through oil like, you know, it's free.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out. Okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow.
New character.
Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Could Officer Wilson get it? Yeah. Officer Wilson is good looking.
Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi,
I do
Uncle.
think Eddie would look much better with a beard, though. That's my opinion. He looks odd, clean shaven. Well, not odd.
Seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Okay.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
What's this?
Oh, hello, kids.
Oh.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Who designed this building? MC Escher? Layout is totally bizarre.
The layout is kind of bizarre.
It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, two more just appear out of thin air.
Ah, yes.
I do like how they've done the conversation system in this.
Parents' house? Oof. I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
Eddie would grow a cop stash and that'd be it.
I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
Missing people.
You're not a bother.
Stella Reyes, Rebecca Chen, Claire Brown, Eric Haynes.
Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
What else can we find? I don't know if I want to interrupt. Do you think it'd be easy to go missing in the Scottish wilderness? Easy to go missing. Not without some kind of injury or something. The reality of wilderness, quote unquote, in this country is you're never really all that far from a road. The only place really is, yeah, in the Highlands. In the Highlands there are much fewer roads. But still, you could probably walk to one, mostly. But of course, if it was very, very cold, then you could absolutely die up there.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
But it would be very easy in Alaska,
We had
yeah.
a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, Maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
We get the truth ourselves.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know.
In the archives.
Archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home.
Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13.
Okay.
Someone vandalized your mailbox.
Don't know how we do this, but...
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Maybe we can
There is another way up.
Oh my god.
There's a fire escape.
Lobby, now.
Hi, Elder Nettle, welcome. Yeah.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Okay. We make a scene. I'm a bad actor.
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
Okay. What do we do? How could I make a scene?
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Okay, what else do we have? Any more options? Nothing that way. Dunno, she didn't sound enthused with that idea. The light switch?
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
That turning the lights off is not a great option. Just flicking the light switch. I think they would just go, oh, it's dark. If you have a feeling that you would die in the next week, would you test coffins to see how comfortable they are? No, that's silly, because you can't tell if they're comfortable or not.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
She didn't think that was a great idea either. I mean, of all those options, knocking over the paperwork is the best option. Which is not a great option. Why is it silly? You don't know if you feel the coffin the rest of your undead life. You do, because you don't feel anything for the rest of your undead life. Okay, I think we knock over the paperwork. You think you'd rather be cremated? I actually have no preference. I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna knock this over. Let's do it.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just Leave that there.
The worst distraction I've ever seen, but I guess it worked. You're gonna be set out on an ice floe. I see, Newt. Yeah, it's one of those things that I have literally no interest in declaring. I obviously don't want it to be... I need to smoke.
Yeah, I need to smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, you're right.
My sister to stop too.
I obviously want it to be environmentally friendly and stuff, which is one of the reasons why I don't think I would want to be cremated.
Okay, I'm by the door.
But I don't care that much.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down.
Thanks, Tyler.
Time for a ranger rant.
What is
I'm on the
this?
Wildlife Channel too, you know.
Was that red warehouse part of the whole chicken farm business?
You know it. It's a shooting range.
Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah.
In reality, I would want to be an organ donor before going, but after that, I don't care. Yeah, I agree, Nunu, and I am an organ donor. It's one of the questions when you get a driving license in this country. And I selected everything.
Right behind me.
Yeah, I was just looking, Tyler. I remember me and my mom talking about organ donation. And she said they can take anything, but they can't take my eyes. And I was like, Mom, they don't take your whole eye for a start. It's just for corneas. And secondly, what do you have a use for your eye? For your eyes, oh God.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
You hope to die in a condition which allows that to happen. I mean, get a motorbike, I guess. Okay, let's look.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Good age.
Officer to ever join the DCPD. If Eddie catches us in here.
There's no turning back now.
Some religions and belief feel that the eyes hold the soul. True. My mother does not believe that.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
Am I gonna get caught
You
here?
applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck.
No, they didn't reject you.
Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Interesting. I actually checked off eyes because it creeped me out. When I renew, I might change it. Yeah, I think Mom's reaction was basically the same, that it creeped her out.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
So Eddie paid for us to go to Fireweed. Fireweed being... Hold on, how does that work? I don't know how the juvie system works in America. But it was like also like a place for troubled youth. So he paid? I reveal. Mine are green, yeah. My mom called me weird that I want to be an organ donor, really? I am one of those people that thinks that organ donation should be opt-out. You should be opted in by default.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Subject Howard's deposition. I feel like maybe there is more here than we thought.
You finding anything?
No.
Oh, we found a moose. That's good.
Huh. Hey, you.
He won't because he has some secrets that are iris scan locked. Exactly.
Though we are destined to burn. We emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Floating amid the Perseids, I search for you, my Alwade in the dragon's head. I roam alone while other stars burn into my zone, but they cannot be observed, for I see only you, and push the others out of my Milky Way into another galaxy, and remove the gradients to better view your radiance. And though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust and make the universe anew, and there is only me and only you. Yeah, she's like one of those people that if you get some organ transferred, that your soul wanders with it, and the person will want to keep in touch. Yeah, I see. I do not believe that in any sense.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
Tyler does not think so.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
I see. Hey Eddie, you'll find enclosed your invitation to the annual social. As usual, I've included a +1 on the chance that one day you'll use it. That's rude. You are cordially invited to attend the 34th annual dinner and dance honoring all elders and our community's Tlingit cultural legacy.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Okay. Damn it, I wanted to open his secret folder. Okay, I guess there's nothing in here then. Can't use the computer. Okay, so I guess the archives room then.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
Oh, did I miss something? Anything here that I missed?
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
No, doesn't look like it. So what have I missed? Oh.
Huh. The Delos police force is getting a new officer. This guy has a record. And not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Donald Mert.
I'm hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's
Armed robbery?
always a choice.
Guilty of armed robbery. Bureau of Prison 1 year supervised release. Flight to avoid prosecution given testimony. Guilty. And drug paraphernalia possession. The armed robbery is a problem. But sure. He might work. Work history, U.S. Army military private first class. Responsibilities, blah, blah, blah. Sandwich artist at metro stations. Sandwiches, not stations. An education, North Pole High School. Okay.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
I haven't checked any of the emails yet. And that's his honorable discharge from the army.
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Regarding your request this morning about the Ronin case, it hasn't been digitized yet, so you can find the paper originals in the archives. Other references about the case. Transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find the digitized calls through the appendix. Let me know if you need anything else.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Tessa and I would love to have you over for dinner on Thursday night, and I know you cannot say no to her roasted salmon. I didn't catch it myself, but it's this morning's catch. Chief Eddie Brown, please remember your presence is required Wednesday, November 11th at 1300 hours. I need us all there, so speak now if you can't attend, and I'll reschedule. As said this morning, we'll be talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment and has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. We all can benefit from this discussion, no matter who we are. I've attached some reading material we'll be discussing and am available if there are any questions. So someone got dismissed for something. Council meeting. Nacho Mama. People, we are all adults here. Whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean up after themselves, or I will personally stuff said culprit into the washer so they can see how it works. Maria. Man who pissed in her cereal this morning. You hit reply all, Sherlock.
One
Good
of his
job.
emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
You would think so. I think maybe it's Shintoism, but my grandma believed that you had to be buried whole body for your soul to be whole. My mom put one of my baby teeth with her in the coffin because it fell out at the time of her funeral. It creeps me out to this day that part of me is with her. My mom is grieving, so I don't think she was thinking straight. I see. Yeah, I am very sort of materialistic in that sense. I believe that, you know, you are meat, and then when you die, you are nothing. But I understand.
Guess we should look up that reference in the archives.
Yes, we should.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent
Well, we know
hours
it's
laying next to this room.
0146.
I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum da dee doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Dum da dee doo. So that would be low dum da dee doo. So dum da. No.
I don't think that's the right order.
How did that tune go?
How did that tune go again?
Dum da dee doo.
I'm sorry. I don't think I got that.
Dum da dee. Oh, shut up.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Shut up.
How did that tune go again?
Dum da dee doo.
Okay, so that's the do.
Gee, only 24 different possibilities. I don't think that's the right order.
Oh wait, does it literally do it? Yeah. So that's the dum. So that's the D, and that must be the da. Dum da dee do. So it's 66041. I think.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Yeah, I know. 6041.
Yes.
The subtitles betrayed it. We are 100% getting caught here. There's no way we don't get
Looks like
caught.
they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones...
Is this a
before
Backstreet Boys game? Yes, Cedar, it is.
Our file
And that
is
joke has
just
already been made 3 or 4 times. So you are behind.
Scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she said.
R68503, okay.
Nope.
R68503. R60543. Music is giving me anxiety. Do I need to look it up first? Darling. Thank you for the check-in, over. Welcome. Closed files up to 1990 have been done. Remaining closed files in left corner. Left corner?
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well...
What was that reference number again? 05R68 653.
Oh, 05R68. Okay, I can find that. 05R68. Oh, it could be this one. Because this one does not have a marking on it.
You finding anything?
I'm looking. Give me a minute.
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Okay, don't give me pressure.
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
Well...
I'm looking, oh my god. I think you were looking at it, but it was rubbed off. Yeah, this one.
Nope.
But it just says nope. She's about as patient as I am, yeah. There's my hot dog, man. Could be something in the upper shelves. Am I not looking up enough? Don't think so. Let's see, that one's 05R66.
This one either. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
Oh, it might be by year. No.
That's not it.
Okay, I'm just pressing it on all of them.
Well...
Not this. No, that's nope. Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
You finding...
Not this one either. No, that's nope. Not this one. No, that's not it.
Am I just blind?
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
You finding anything?
Huh. What was the reference number again? 05.
Is it the open one? Oh, what about these ones? No. Oh, I didn't look here. It's this one. Duh.
Here we go.
Found it. Dum-dum, yeah.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
2235. Notified by my partner, Officer Christian Holt, of accident at 12 Canary Road, Delos Crossing. White female identified as Mary Ann Ronan. Date of birth 1964. Falling over deck into lake. Audio recording tape 36359 and 36360. Around 22:58, Holt and I arrived at the scene, briefed by Patrol Officer J. Chan of incident. located witness, minor's name redacted, Ronan, and minor's name redacted, Ronan, children of Mary Ann Ronan, couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. Children were taken under the care of patrol officer. Coroner investigation T. Dickens arrived at the scene, rolled prints of victim, completed photographs of scene and recovered an unlicensed Rassler 3121 shotgun, bullets recovered from location.
Well, so far I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings though.
Coroner took possession of the body, cleared scene. Brown interviewed children at station. Stated that after Tyler's hair was cut short by his sister, Allison, Mary Ann Ronan threatened Ronan with a gun. When Ronan fled from her, she pursued the child to the docks. Ronan stabbed Mary, who was still threatening the child before falling over into the water. Witnesses state they called 911 shortly after. Brown canvassed the crime scene, did not recover a pair of scissors claimed by Ronan. Brown presented this case to DAB Cruz, charged the minor with homicide. Okay, they didn't find the scissors? Cannery, like a place where they can things, not a bird. Canary. Did I say canary? Sorry. You're right, cannery, yeah. Okay. So... Oh, there's another box, okay.
There might be other references on the computer.
On the computer. I knew that.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Good guesses, yeah. Crime report? Storage 05R61889. And the autopsy was 05R62766.
References 05R62766.
05R62. 05R62. Be that one.
That's not it.
I mean, it could be. Oh, here it is. 05R62.
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... Yeah.
Right by the computer is the 66 one for the crime report. Thank you, Nunu. Stab wound was non-fatal. Autopsy. 42 female DOA post-drowning. 1 stab wound. To the scissors. So she was stabbed. Bloody froth seen in mouth and nose. Cerebral edema. Waterlogged lungs. Distended stomach. 3-inch clean stab wound. Appears ante-mortem. Ante means close to. On CT, fluid in paranasal sinuses and trachea. Bilateral pleural effusions, blood work, evidence of fresh water inhalation, diffuse hemolysis. Other conditions contributing but not related to the immediate cause of death. Homicide, how did the injury occur with scissors? 15 centimeter stab wound, non-fatal, death by drowning. She died by drowning. Okay. So then you said the one by the computer, this one. I'll just have another look. Oh, now I have more things, okay. So hold on, where was the crime report? R5R61.
We need to check out 05R61889.
R61. R61.
There.
This music is something. Okay, report of homicide. Marianne Ronan, Caucasian, 5'6", 138 pounds, 41. 12 Cannery Road. You're right, it's Cannery, not Canary. On dock at Lakeside, victim threatened her child with a gun. Child stabbed her with a pair of scissors. Victim subsequently fell in the lake, but she was stabbed in the back. You would think that they would have noticed that. Involved persons, obviously the two minors. Combined evidence report, the shotgun. The registered owner was Sam. It's Sam's shotgun. Brand Razda 3121. So it's Sam. It was Sam's shotgun.
I found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
Crime summary on March 1st, 2005 at around 2200 hours. The victim, Marianne Robinson, a 41-year-old white female, exited her home and entered her garage to start loading a Razda 31219 9mm shotgun. Shortly after, her child, 11 years old, entered the garage to display a new haircut given by sister. According to witness, one of them, when she saw the child's haircut, Marianne became enraged and threatened Ronan with a shotgun. Ronan fled the garage towards the lake, calling for help. Marianne followed, still armed, out onto the dock on the southern side of the property. You saw the gun had a place in the garage. It was probably provided to keep them safe from wildlife, since Sam cared for them. That makes perfect sense, yeah. Hearing the noise, witness, one of the Ronans, I guess that's the daughter, also came out of the house towards the dock, where she observed Tyler, under threat from Marianne, defend themselves by stabbing the mother with a pair of scissors. At that time, both witnesses state Marianne Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake. At 22:29, Delos Crossing Police Department Officer Christian Holt received a phone call from one of the kids detailing the incident. Patrol Officer Jay Chan was dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set up a containment of the scene, began a crime scene log, and started tending to both juveniles. See their statements for further description. On March 1st, 2005, Officer Christian Holt notified his partner Eddie Brown by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene at 22:58 hours. They noted the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Cannery Road is a secluded road mostly comprised of a few residential cottages. Detectives observed a loaded Razda shotgun on the dock. No rounds had been discharged. They directed forensic personnel to recover items. Detectives were directed to witnesses, the two Ronans. Ali stated that she heard screaming while she was upstairs in her bedroom. She ran down the stairs, looked over the kitchen window, and saw her sibling and their mother. See, we already know that that's not true. She didn't hear the screaming when she was in her bedroom. She heard the screaming when she was downstairs. I think one of the main themes of this game is the unreliability of memory and the unreliability of the things people say, because the game is littered with them. Marianne was threatening her child with a gun. One of them tried to run away, but Marianne threatened that she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she said, "I'm going to kill you." That's true. I think she did say that, right? Ronan then stabbed Marianne with a pair of scissors trying to escape. Then she fell into the water unconscious. Still, that's not really anything that we didn't know.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do?
Stall him.
Stole him. No shit, Sherlock.
Say I went for a smoke. That is what we said. So, what else could we find? Recording? Audio recording. Where was this?
Hello?
So this is Tyler.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay. On a scale from 1 to 10, how accurate do you think your memories from 10 years ago are? I'm not even sure my memories from 2 days ago are particularly accurate. Memories are famously terribly accurate. Eddie Brown. Fax receipt. 0501 com EBR.
Reference is 0501 COM EBR.
05. That one.
Okay, here it is.
Do you mean terribly accurate or terribly inaccurate? Inaccurate.
Unbelievable. Brown reported Marianne to Child Services. What? Where are you? What's going on?
Okay, so he reported... Yeah, so he faxed something to Child Services about us. Interesting. What else? Court order. What's that? Ronan's sentencing order. 05 R633.
I need to check out 05 R63 325.
R63. 05 R63. This one.
Here we go. Well, that's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
Order for the temporary detention or placement in the Superior Court for the State of Alaska in the matter of extended placement of Ronan, a minor under the age of 18. Order for detention or placement. Having found probable cause to support the pending petition or the minor having been determined delinquent or in violation of a probation conduct agreement, the court finds by a preponderance of the evidence that detention or placement outside the home of a parent or guardian is necessary to protect the minor or others. It is ordered that the minor is committed to the custody of the Division of Juvenile Justice for detention in a locked or secure facility such as Fireweed Residential Center for Troubled Youth. DJJ has discretion to release the minor without further court order. Other orders. The above is supported by the oral findings entered on record and contained in the clerk notes, or as otherwise noted below. Order for detention or placement. Superior Court Master A. Benjamin, Superior Court Judge Erica Wright. It is certified that on a copy of this order was sent to blah 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 blah. Okay, I mean, sure. We haven't really learned anything particularly interesting yet. Incident report. Tivechi theft report and child neglect report. Storage 2005, 2015, 46.
2005 201546.
Could be this one. No, that's 2-1. Could be this one. Give me a minute.
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here. There. Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Is there a cat with you tonight? Yeah, Monkey's over on his bed to my right. Theft. Location of occurrence, Cullen Boulevard. That's the shop. Shoplifting. Person reported name. So Tessa reported her for stealing. Officer name and rank Eddie Brown. Narrative. On the 31st of the 1st 05 at approximately 10:45 hours, Marianne Ronan entered the Veni Vedi Vecchi, owned by Thomas and Tessa. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. Vecchi stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if she had had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did not, but stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Vecchi stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Vecchi states that she had very recently restocked the shelves and that no one else had been in the store that morning. Vecchi stated that she had suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. Vecchi stated that she also had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Vecchi believed that it's possible some form of abuse may be occurring in the home. The bitch. I mean, maybe it's true. Maybe, like I say, I think one of the themes of this game.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
One of the themes of this game is inaccurate.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not going to repeat myself.
Inaccurate memories.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me.
Rather spend the night here? Come on.
I said don't fucking touch me.
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
What would he say? Are you kidding me? Or let's talk in private? God, I don't know. Let's talk in private. I'll try it.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay.
It's playing heavily on how you can't rely on memories. Yeah. There's certainly something like that.
We need to talk.
And some of the testimony that we read, we know isn't true. She didn't hear the scream when she was in her bedroom, for instance. She was downstairs.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
She was struggling, so Tessa came to you. So Tessa came to you?
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
Tessa stabbed her in the back. I mean, yeah.
That snake, pretending to care, to be her friend, just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
Of course you would.
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Oh my god, Tyler. That's bullshit. I don't think that is bullshit. Just like that, huh?
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
How?
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
We could get there with time, or no, it's not that easy. We could get there with time, sure.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
Oh, he puts the ring on. That's kind of cute.
Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
No group hug.
Alright, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh yeah. I'm as wicked as it gets. I'll see you both later.
Yeah, I really like how it does the sort of the idle conversation.
Better than I was afraid it would.
Yeah, that did actually go okay.
You kids be careful out there, yeah?
Do our best, since we did just break the law. Oh, Allison looks pissed.
What?
You feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything.
What is there to do?
Tyler, talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
So she did care. She obviously cared. But I think that's interesting, the way the characters can both at the same time be caring and love the people involved while also doing shitty things. And I like the nuance.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. Given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
But I think that is the end of the stream, because I think we're about halfway through. I think that probably puts us about halfway through chapter 2. And there are 3 chapters. So I think that is the end of the stream. But thank you guys so much for coming. It was an absolute blast as always. Cat choose tube steak. Tube steak is such a... It is quite the name for a cat. Hey Mac, you're still here. Thanks for streaming. You are very, very welcome, Sophie. I will be back tomorrow at the same time where we will complete this game. I hope to see you all here. Thank you so much for coming, Witcher Jade. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging around after the raid. And welcome back, Mac. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. If you guys would like to see the end of the stream, I'll be back 9 PM UK time. But right now... Damn, I just got back. Thank you for the Steve, Mr. Steven. I apologize for leaving you, Null Pink, but it is nearly 3 AM. Yippee, I won't be late tomorrow. What do you guys think to the new time? Is the new time okay? I am always worried with time, like, when I stream, but I think this makes more sense. Who shall we do? Have a good night. Thank you, Shashar. It was nice to see you as well. I remember you raided me when I was playing Before the Storm, so it's kind of nice that that you came back for another Life is Strange game. I know it's not actually a Life is Strange game, but sort of is a Life is Strange game. I have in-law family visiting from Belgium for the next 2 weeks, so I probably won't be around as much. That's okay, Newt Newt. I hope you have a good time hanging out with family. Or just tell them that that no, you have to go to the stream. Attendance is mandatory, Steve says. Okay, who do we raid? Good night, Madison. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for the stream. It was a good birthday. Happy birthday again, Sizo. I'm glad you had a good time. I also had a good time. Who do we go to? God, I don't know. What about someone brand new? Who can we go to? God, I don't know. Remember to care for yourself. I will do my best. Hey, Zenith, thank you. WStream, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. God, I always get decision paralysis when I'm trying to find someone to raid. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many options. Orange is always a solid choice. Do you know what? We haven't raided Orange for a while. I was just thinking about that. So let's raid Orange. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you'll all come for the conclusion to the story, because I'm kind of excited.
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch. I will drink, bitch, just before I go and stretch. Thank you for doing the raid message, Sophie. Okay. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.